That's my problem. Let's see. Yeah, not exactly what I need. Okay, we go to... Kidding me. Well, that's where it would have to be from. That's pretty high. Let me see. Yeah, it's about that size anyway. I needed it a lot. Okay, let's do it the hard way. Let's do it the hard way. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's a pity it hasn't got just a few more inches. I might be able to drop it down one more, let me see. Oh, hi Igma. How are you? Oh, hope you're doing well. Now let's check our stream. I'm a little bit ill, Igma, but I decided to come on regardless, so I don't know how long I can stay on, but I'll give it a good try. Let me see. How does it feel? 4. Let's see if we can find ourselves in here. Probably not. Oh, you think you have some kind of flu? Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, you'd want to keep it inside then, and you'll keep warm. Isolated. Definitely. I don't seem to be on this stupid thing. Let me just check my Xbox. Yeah, I'm on. Now let's see if I can find my stream on this silly mobile. Let's see if I can get a handle on this pain. That is so stupid. I'm not coming up on mobile. I'm really sure I'm on. Okay, one last try. Nah. Can't find myself on mobile. I seem to be on. Will do, who cares? Twitch is a ton of rubbish anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to get some kind of roof on this mobile. I'm gonna have to glitch it in, I'm afraid. I don't see any other way we're gonna get this. So, what have you been up to today? Igma? Oh my. This will be fun. Now, we'll see how far that goes. Oh my goodness, I feel a bit nauseous. Just one moment. Okay. Okay, we might get this. It's a pity I didn't have tiny bit more. Let's see. Maybe. Okay, I need something to here that would be good. This would. Yeah. change the settings. I'll do my best to get at least a couple of hours in. Madham. We'll see how it goes. Be careful, that will be going all tiles tonight. Wonder if I could use the other guys. Some chance. Maybe. Yeah, I might be able to use the other ones. If I'm going with all tiles. Yeah. Okay. I'll use the other ones. They're the ones we want. It likes to go sideways, doesn't it? Let me have a look. Oh, it's not bad. I don't think that would work. Oh, interesting work. It's kind of interesting, to be honest. Let's see. Well, it's actually not bad. I think we might be able to get something from this. I think we might be able to do something with this. And finish the top as well. Not bad. Okay, we have to do it. I think we'll get rid of the light. We'll leave it like this for a moment. This is not bad. Very fortunate. Extremely fortunate. Now, problemo. Yeah, I got it. I'd expect it to be so simple. Oh, we got it. We need concrete. Now, let's check this twitch one more time. Nah, I can't find my stream on this. Yet strangely enough, I can find it on console. I'm sick of Twitch. You know? Sick of Twitch. Let me just check this one more time. Yeah, it's actually stopped displaying me. Let me go ahead and just change that. Okay, that one has been changed. In a few minutes I should be working, and then we'll push it back to the other one. Now let me see, do we get that concrete? No, we didn't. Uh-huh. There, that's the roof. Actually, that went a lot easier than I thought it would. It's a pity. I'd like to snuff onto those guys. We push that out. Where is it? It would push it out that bit I need. And then I could use something different on this, I'd say. That might be worth a try. Oh, good evening, kid. Hi, how are you? Hope you're keeping well. Oh, and thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Sorry I didn't see it. I'm a little bit under the weather today, kid. My sciatica is playing up and the pain is blinding me, but I decided to come on. It might help it a little bit. I'll save this and I'll show you what we've been doing here. So, how have you been, kid? Good. That's good to hear. I've been having problems with Twitch displaying my category, so what I have to do is I've got to check it, see if I'm displayed, then I've got to change the category like I did there, and then change it back to Fallout 4 to get it to kick in again. But we've been working on Starlight Drive-In. And we went with fixing up a screen on this one. I kind of got lucky. One of the TVs I could size, so that worked out as a pretty decent screen. We're going with the kind of original drive-in. And I got the old original speakers. I'm going with some covered driveways here. Large gardens each side. And at the front, I kind of walk in, let's say, on the centre, and cars on the side. I haven't decorated much of this kit. I've been doing all of the groundwork on it. We have an indoor cinema as well. That turned out pretty good. This will be our little viewing box, like a little VIP section, I think. It's taken a good few hours to do. A lot of the pieces on this were hand placed, so you know how tedious that is. And I'll show you the main building in a moment, but there's still lots to do on this. It's deceiving. But I always spend a long time on Starlight. This will be for our cars. And that will be our walk-in. Oh yeah. And our cars down there again. And I did something a little different on this. I moved those two just as I was fitting the roof inside, so we call it Peritwinkle Starlight Theatre. And we just used some of the cars and glitched it. We were fortunate there was a lot of room we weren't using, on that end, so we just glitched straight through on that. So I was working on the bathrooms, they're drag. But the main building itself, the original theme for this settlement, Perry, was a kind of UFO themed drive-in, so I just, carried on with that. One second now while I fix this Twitch and see if I can get it display now. There. I think playing a Ubisoft game, streaming them, kind of messes it up. But usually that fixes it. So purple was Perry's favourite colour, so we managed to, add it with the alien green, which didn't turn out too bad. So this is our main screen, and we've got a smaller screen here. So we've done something like that. And this still needs to be finished, but this is pretty much finished inside. Looks a lot better when it gets dark. This will be our indoor cinema. We got our balcony up the side. That actually needs to be fixed. I didn't see that. I need to straighten that. That was the first thing I noticed. Yeah, I'll get that in a moment. So that's one of the screens. Yes, they're still here. Kit. They're still here. I'll show you one of them. And then I'll show you the other one. It is. It's kind of like 70s, isn't it? There's the other one. You can see it's still there. I've been glitching these pieces around it to, cover as much of it as you can see. I'm in the process of covering it up. But it takes forever to cover them up properly. This will be a large bar and lounge. Once I eventually get around to fixing it. And this is the smaller screen. This is screen 2. That's all we could do here because of the piece that I couldn't remove. I covered it up completely. So I settled for a kind of, a smaller screening there. And then this goes all the way around, let's say here. I still have to add the ferns to this, I actually forgot to do that. There wasn't a lot I could do with the telegram poles, so I put in this fountain here on this side. Oh, yeah, it's easy enough, to get around them. Once you got your levels right, kid, it's easy enough. It's just a matter of placing it by hand. It can be very tedious. This is almost finished. I forgot to put the ferns on this. And there will be room for some signs or something here. I have a few things I want to put on that one. And that's pretty much what I've done on this one so far. It's taken a long time to get this done. Oh yeah, we're going to call the bar the Little Green Men. And that will be our cinema once we're done. How did you get the bottle and KPDV program thing in there? Oh, no, that's just a TV. It's just a matter of building it. Yeah, that's in, SOE. Yeah, I think it's in Settlement Objects Expansion Pack. They have these little TVs. So it was just a matter of using Place Anywhere so I could snap it and just, slightly push it on the drapes. And they're just ordinary drapes on that. But I've used those from time to time. But I can't size that. Yeah, it's just an ordinary TV. I got it exactly the way it is. The ones with no moving pictures, most of them I can make them bigger or smaller. But because that has moving pictures and sound, It doesn't give me an option. So it was ideal to use in here. But had I haven't the option, I would have probably making it about maybe 30% bigger. But it's not bad for here. I still have a ton of stuff to do, but most of the ground is finished at least. And that's it. I did an interesting settlement before this, Peritwinkle. Or not Peritwinkle, sorry, Kit. Have you seen Sunshine Tidings? Hmm. Yeah, the size is not too bad, you know. I'd get away with the size. That one we did King Solomon's Mines. You know that movie Congo from the Michael Crichton book? You know, the one with Tim Curry? About the lost city of Zinj, King Solomon's Mines, the killer train of guerrillas were protecting it. We don't think you've seen it. That one is nice. We went with a kind of lost temple and diamond mine. Well, if you haven't seen the movie, yeah, check it out. It's pretty good. It's called Congo. Sunshine Tidings. Yeah, this is it. This one I got through pretty quickly. This one took 46 hours to finish from scratch. And that's because there's not many buildings, you know. Well, I surrounded the entire settlement. With this. Yeah, we call it King Solomon's Mines. That's our little temple. Oh, the movie was quite fun. Yeah, Tim Curry was in it. Let me see who else was in it. There was a bit part from Bruce Campbell, from The Evil Dead. We also did a little explorers camp in this. It's just 5 settlers. Now this one was quite easy. Yeah, this only took 46 hours.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
So that's our little base camp. I even got the bullwhip for that guy. That's why I gave him the hat. And of course we have this. And we fill this with fish. And I added the weeds as well. Took forever to put the weeds on that one. Yeah, them big ones. Oh, just, you know, once you get your base in, it's just a matter of decorating it, really, you know. The only buildings I had to make was this, and, you know, just try to make it look overgrown. And this large structure here as well behind me. Which is easy enough to do. You just build a square and then you just add to it. you know. Natural stuff is easy enough to do. Oh, this was inspired by the movie. It's one of my favorites. And then I just used whatever I could to get it as much like it as I could. And the rest was easy. Well, there's a part in the movie where Tim Curry kind of lags behind the other guys, and he's really greedy. He's picking up all the diamonds, let's say, from the dirt, let's say, in the temple. And once he's separated, you know, the gorillas attack him and kill him in the movie. So this reminds me of this part here. This is just the crystals from the workbench. And of course there's another part in the movie where I find Bruce Campbell's body. And it was in, well, what is it really? A pantry. You know, where all the bones and stuff are. Now, I've done a little more with this one, with the lighting, and we do have a diamond mine. But the diamond mine is hidden. Yeah, you should check the movie out, it's quite fun. It's kind of big budget, you know? I haven't been well all day, so I don't know how long I can stay home. My sciatica has been really bad all day. When the pain gets really bad, it makes me nauseous, where I can get physically sick. But no, hopefully it won't get to that stage. Yeah, it comes around every now and again, every few months or so. You know what it's like with neck or back injuries. So this is what it looks like at night. And my favourite part in the settlement is actually the diamond mine. So I went with a classic secret entrance behind a waterfall kind of thing. Yeah, it could have been much worse, Kate. You know, I could have been paralyzed, so I'm quite fortunate, you know. Usually the pain is manageable. But, you know, for a few days every month or so, it's really, really bad. So that's how we've done the colours. Yellow and green. And of course, our diamond mine. I know, the secret entrance behind a waterfall is a bit of a cliche, but it was too much to resist. Oh, hi Derp. Hey, my internet is gonna let me watch you today. Nice. How have you been, Derp? I hope you've been keeping well. And Twitch has been nasty to me today. But I think it might be working now. And this is our diamond mine. I've even put a shovel in here. And it's surprising what a few lights, a couple of ferns and a few rocks in a dirt pile can do. And that's our hidden diamond mine. Yesterday before the internet was working, cause I see. Oh, nice pork chops. Nice. I like they call them here the gigged ones. You know, the ones closer to the neck. Yeah, the lighting. It almost looks like it's from an original game. It reminds me of the Deathclaw Cave in New Vegas. Or maybe that's just me. It's been a while. Albeit a pretty small one. And that's it. And that's it, kid. It's I think that's the last one I did. Now, if I tend to babble, ignore me, because I think in the last 3 days I've had about 6 hours sleep, so I'm probably gonna babble a little bit. Yeah, this was fun. 46 hours, wasn't bad. Oh, really? I don't know if you'd like it. I thought it was a wonderful game, kid. It's the kind of game, you'll either love it or probably, hate it. But, at its time of release, it was the bee's knees. Although it never got the acclaim it deserved on release. I always thought it was a little bit before its time. It did a pretty decent Metacritic. I think 82 or something, but it deserved much more, 80. At least you're getting sleep. Yeah. I'll get enough sleep when we're dead, I suppose. I intend to play New Vegas at some point. It's a great game. Now, a long time has passed since New Vegas, has been released, so, it might not be like the more modern ones, but for its time, just like Oblivion, it was an awesome game, and still is. I want to play New Vegas, Fallout 3, and Elder Scrolls Morrowind and Oblivion. I would highly recommend Oblivion, Derp. Awesome game. The second you start playing it, it's like that old school, PC games. But everything makes sense, all of the quests have meaning. Everything is complicated. No. Oh, I did a Raider nightclub kit at Hangman's Alley. I don't know if you've seen that one. And that one is some ghouls running the nightclub. And some raiders as well, let's say. They'll be the customers. That one didn't turn out too bad. Hangman's Alley is a hard build. I played Fallout 3, but not finished it. Yeah, that was a pretty good game. Fallout 3. That was the one with Liam Neeson. Yeah. He did the voice acting for your dad, I think, in that one. It was. Yeah, Liam Neeson. That one was done a few months ago. Maybe a month or two ago. I'll show it to you, regardless, and then we'll get back to Starlight. I have a crushing pain in my chest. I need to finish my current Skyrim playthrough, though. Oh my, if I had a buck for every playthrough I had on Skyrim. Well, I'd have $100, I'd say. At least. So, same thing with this, hiding everything kit. Nasty little build, this. Well, we added our own little power as well. Now this is advertisement for Hancock, who's selling chems inside. They're the original bodies hanging here. I can't scrap them even if I wanted to. And this is skinned. I've added these pieces here on the side. The original stuff is right behind. You can see where I've added the pieces here to cover it over. But inside, yeah, this is kind of flashy. This is our chem dealer, Hancock. Well, it's really a fake Hancock. We couldn't get him as a follower because we didn't do his quest, so I grabbed a similar looking ghoul and dressed him
Yeah.
like Hancock. I'll go into build mode in a moment and I'll show you what I mean. We'll scrap a little bit. And of course we went with some slots as well. A little, I suppose we could call it a smoking section, I suppose. And of course our dance floor. We used the Gorak outfits from the game. And that's a good one. Hunkak. Yeah. Our fake Hancock.
Yeah?
Yeah, the dancers are absolutely beautiful. And we have our lounge singer as well. There's a match somewhere on Xbox, someone was saying, and it's called Singing Settlers. That'd be interesting. And
Yeah.
of course, our bar stuff. We got our bar done as well. Complicated little settlement this. And then out here, this is where they leave their power armor. That's the radar power armor. And their bikes. Oh, these guys are pretty cool. And I think, you know, the roof edition kind of made it, you know, containing the whole settlement, closing it in 100%. And this is from New Vegas, kid. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Whenever you play the game, you'll see where that location is. Quite a nice few quests around there. It always reminds me of New Vegas, that sign. There's a good few quests on that one. And that was kind of like their kind of Nuka-Cola thing. And this is our rear entrance here. Of course we have upstairs as well. You recognize it? Ah. Haven't danced in the power armor. Yeah.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by.
Now to get upstairs, the best we could do is from out here. This goes up to a kind of recreational landing, our gym, and bedrooms. Oh, and laundry and bathroom as well. This is our laundry. And our showers, bathroom. And of course, our gymnasium.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
And then our bedroom. Bedroom is a bit different. Lots of beds. Rubber ducks, yeah. They're from Creative Clutter, I think.
Easy.
And this is our little balcony area. I didn't assign 2 or 3 of raiders, so they would kind of go around, randomly using stuff. That works, but any more than 2 or 3 and they'll start to congregate. 2 or 3 kind of works.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
And that's it,
I have a
kid. That's, and there's the TV again. I use it in that small screen cinema. Nice to get one of those into all of your bills. Within reason. Yeah, that segment is alley. Right,
My back
let's
hurt.
load this up. Yeah, there's a good bit to do on this one. Well, I've been nursing this pain all day. I was hoping that it would abate, a little bit. But it started around the time I ended my stream yesterday. And it's stuck with me ever since. It's even a little worse, to be honest. It shouldn't be any more than a few days to get over it. What's your favourite build on this playthrough? Well, one of my favourites would be Dalton Farm, the White House build. But then, I've always been fond of historical buildings, Derp, We need a double load from here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it should be. It's just one of those bad days. But I'm on medication for an ulcer as well. I've been taking that, every day, and that's kind of kicking in as well. That's horrible. It gives me a kind of crushing chest pain. But because of this heat, I haven't been eating much. And, when you're not eating much, there's a lot of acid, in your tummy, and that can aggravate an ulcer, pretty much. Yeah, I double load them. You see, each settlement is on a different profile save, and because I lost too many with cloud bugs. So I'm hoping that way, I'd only lose maybe one if things went sideways. But, at any one time then when I'm building there's only one settlement open, a strain on the game instead of having 20 like I did last time. Yeah. You need something, let's say, to soak up acid in your stomach, I have medication for it, but it's only so good. It's like a really strong antacid, but it's prescription, I think. Well, it's the only medication I'm on. I don't take painkillers. Yeah, me too. Yeah. You don't even realize it. But for me, let's say, not eating certain foods, that have a lot of kind of soaking, let's say, like certain breads and that, like wholemeal maybe as well for fiber, it helps a lot. But, you just wouldn't be in the mood. Well, right now it's like a really horrible case of indigestion, where you've got that stinging pain, coming through your ribs and that crushing feeling on your chest. And then sciatica kicking in on the other side, where on my left side is it's a little bit like muscle cramp, down my left leg. But it's not too bad if I hold my leg in a certain position. It gives me a little bit of relief. I'd get over the sciatica. It's a stupid ulcer. A horrible pain. Basically, yeah, a lifetime of long hours working. You'll work perfectly and you'll be super fit right up until the day you break. I'll get some more soda or something just to... Right. Now we'll see if we can do this bit down here. And this kind of pain can be really bad. When it gets really bad, it will literally make you physically sick. You will start to vomit. It's horrible. Yeah, this is the one we're doing. Right, let's seal it up. I'll see if I can go on for a little bit longer. I've only been on for an hour, but I said I'd come on regardless. I'll be quite lucky if I can make it another hour. No. The pain I have it's pretty bad, and it's sciatica. It's like a nerve pain. You'd have to get some industrial strength painkillers. There would have to be opiates, I would have to take them every single day forever. So, that's not good. I've had friends who had problems, and I went on some serious painkillers for them. Like even if you're on them just a couple of years and you manage to get off the addiction, it changes people. I know people who are, pretty nice guys. They went on painkillers long term, and even though they were weaned off them, they had some serious problems. But even when they're off them now, it's like the original person has died and has been replaced by someone with a totally different personality. So, I definitely don't want that. Oh yeah, it will. Yeah, your organs, your kidneys as well. Yeah. It will give some liver and kidney problems. Correct. But the pain is always going to be there. So I'd always need the painkillers. So, just I've got to do without. But I've noticed the people that I know who were on the really strong painkillers long term, even when they got off them and got back to some kind of normality, they weren't the same, their personality. But I think it literally, it rewires your brain. Yeah. I know that steroids will do that. It literally rewires the neural pathways in your brain. Wipes you. Yeah. Like at the end of the day, kid, all we have is our mind and who we are. I think any price would be worth paying to preserve that. Right. It is, yeah. Oh, never a good thing. No. And I think this is the worst day I've had in a long time. I suppose I was due one. Gonna have to watch my diet again. I've been getting a little carried away with the diet. We'll fit these back anyway. Should be able to get the rest of our roof. We definitely got lucky on the roof. But a surprising kit once you can learn to live with, you know? Okay. Well, that's not bad. We just need to come around here in the front, I think it's pretty good. I didn't expect to get it so neat. At times. Yeah, as little as possible. But that's what I'm saying about my condition kit. I would need them every day to kill the pain. You know what I mean? Or else there's no point. And the doctors knew that as well. You know? But imagine taking them every day, forever. That's going to lead to a bad place, isn't it? But it is tempting, you know, to be honest. It is tempting. We'll do a lot, you know, to rid ourselves of pain, but not at the cost of my mind. Let's say when I had my kidney stones and that, let's say when they brought me in, they gave me a pain-killing injection. Yeah, I do get them from time to time, but only in extreme emergencies. Like when you're passing a kidney stone, you'll take the painkillers. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's okay. You know, occasionally from time to time. Once you take them for a day or two and then let them out of your system for a few weeks or a month even, yeah, get your body back to scratch again. Oh yeah, that one. But strangely enough, it was that same problem, that same pain that got me into streaming. But you know, the pain is bad when it makes you feel physically sick. Pain gets so intense in the tummy area. It creates that kind of reaction where you want to throw up. Cool. We got it. Oh, that was a nice job. That's a really decent job. That is a really decent job. I'll do the lighting after. Now, we have to figure out what we're doing with the floor and the walls, of course. That's going to be nasty. It can, yeah, it can be a distraction. But that's just for minimum pain. When it gets to this stage, yeah, there's nothing you can do. But when the pain gets this bad, you get this feeling in your tummy. It's like, you know, you've drank too much alcohol, and you feel like getting, you know, sick. That's basically what it feels like. Let's see if we can get these. I'd like to get them to snap on these. See, we've snapped over them. I don't mind sacrificing that tiny bit, and then we can push this out. And we should be able to make up for the rest of it, and then, you know, come around and I can use something maybe different on this. Guys, I don't think the tiling would work. I want to keep it that grey stuff if I can. That would be much easier. Okay, we'll save this one. Oh, bathrooms, kit. I'll probably do ladies' bathroom here. And I'll do gents' bathroom here. Yeah, this will be bathrooms. It's the only thing you can really do, you know? But it will look a lot different when I'm finished. Hopefully I'll get it finished. Well, it's complicated. Yeah, definitely bathrooms. It's ideal for bathrooms. Now our problem is the flooring. Okay. Yeah, bathrooms. Now, I really and truly need to get these to snap onto the other ones. But they're not doing that. I think I might have a shot at this. I need to change this for a moment. Where's my beds? This is going to be interesting. Okay, that might work. I definitely want to try. Yeah, right at the front, you know, ladies and gents. I think when I did a casino here, I did the same. It's the only thing they're really suitable for. I'll have a long, narrow passage coming down here and, you know, block it off from the door. But I won't be able to do this until I figure out, you know, this part here. I can't have the white tiling out here. But what I'm trying to do is I need these guys to snap maybe onto these ones. That's not bad. Perfect. And that would do. That's exactly what I'm looking for. See, that's dead. Whenever we look at it, I can run something up on that. Do you know what? Well, it's interesting. but it wouldn't leave this very narrow. What about this kind of look on both sides? I don't know. Well, it's looking like we'll have to because of that. I think we go for that. Yeah. You know, we get it roughly around that on each side. Doable. Doable. Should work. That gives us the same thing on each end. That'd be good enough. I still never checked that stupid Twitch to see if we're on. Let's give it another try. I'm sick of trying to make that Twitch work. Let's see if we're in there now. Yeah, there I am, at long last. God, it took about an hour to get that working. Yeah, it doesn't push me in the Twitch category, kid. You know when I'm streaming Fallout 4? It doesn't advertise me on the Fallout 4 section on Twitch. It might be something to do with the Ubisoft game I've been playing. But what I've got to do then is change it to, well, it's on the category but it's not displaying. Change it to a different category, then wait for a few minutes once it shows up, and then change it back again, and usually second or third time. It's Twitch is pretty messed up, isn't it? It's not essential, but you know, you should be, you know, if you can do it displayed, let's say, on couldn't offer a bit far, but what can we do? This is the best we can do. Oh, wood. Well, this one takes wood. This is the way we work it. One down in the middle, and then once I put the other stuff in, yeah, I could work it out around the same thing. It'll take a bit of work, but I get it. Yeah, I can get it. Oh, welcome back, Dirk. Oh, sorry, Derp. Yeah. My mind is all over the place from lack of sleep. I'll be able to get these the same size when I'm putting the, you know, the fake walls on the inside. Everything will blend. That's our way out. Now the same thing will probably happen on the other side, but we'd probably have to live with that one. Oh. It's kind of weird. Ooh. Okay. What do we do? Yeah, we'll have to be careful on this. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I can do the same on this one. And welcome back, Dirk. Oh, Dirk, sorry. Derp. Yep. No, not really. You see, the problem, the reason I can't sleep is pain. You know what I mean? So usually, I can't see any kind of natural medication, you know, work. It's like, you know, even if you get natural, let's say, medication, that stuff that they use, it's like somebody stabbing you in the leg with a knife. It's gonna wake you up anyway, you know. And thanks for the host, Derp. I appreciate it. Pretty much buggered. It could be worse. Could have been much worse. The other one was roughly that, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, I got no choice. Now let's see. My God, it's the building is a bit off, isn't it? Don't worry, we'll get it. It's not really what I'm looking for, but I wonder if I could go with something like that. Oh, that's horrible. Ah, good. At least I got that one in. Yay! Okay, we got it. That's the flooring. No work on this. Unfortunately, I can't scrap the door. That's always been my big problem here. The door. We'll have to glitch around that. Door has always been a problem. Now, okay, we've got our groundwork. I don't know why I'm keeping these because, you know, I've got them in my menu. And they're just getting in my way. There. Okay. I see this one here should... It's weird. That's terrible, isn't it? Yeah, not exactly the same. It's slightly off. Okay, I know a way of fixing this. Well, we can't let this, we can't let this stop us. That's good enough. Need to push it down a bit. There, that would do. That would do. Yeah, this is where it gets, you know, kind of complicated from here. But so far, so good. Oh. Now with a bit of luck, I might be able to wait out this pain until it eases. There's the bed. My arms. What I need is some kind of sauna or something. Might do something for the muscle pain. Well, that's not bad. I didn't think we get in the roof and the flooring. Yeah, not easy. That's not bad. Now, for the really hard stuff. We'll see, we might get lucky, something might snap. The doors are going to be a screen because I can't remove the blue ones, so we'll see. Gotta be something we can use. Now, I want to go with this stuff again, so let's see, is it possible? Yeah, but like if I could force one in and get the rest of the stuff, but I'm probably waiting for a miracle. See if it's the tiniest bit out. It will be very bad. But lucky we won't be going all the way on this. That's as far as I want to go. Yeah, stupid, isn't it? We'll have to bring it out a good bit more, actually. You see this here? A sight more. Surely that would do. That's not bad. My God, it's coming out a lot, isn't it? Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Oh, not too bad. Yeah, just having a pretty hard day with sciatica. It started at the end of my stream yesterday and it's continued. But I'd still thought I'd stream and do as long as I can. It's a bit iffy. It's making me feel nauseous, this kind of pain. You know, when you get this kind of pain, it's deep, you know. But it's not too bad, it's kind of easing down a little bit. But not only that, but my ulcer has been playing up as well, so I suppose that's why I feel nauseous. Oh, hi Zephyrin. Hi, how are you? But I'm still above ground, Hufflepuff, so it's a good one. Can't complain. So how have you been, guys? Hufflepuff and Zephyrin? Yeah, it happens every so often, Hufflepuff, with this condition. You know, you'll get some few days, let's say, in every month or so, and they're almost unbearable. But still, unfortunate. It could have been much worse. It'll pass, you know. I just gotta work through it. Oh, that's good to hear, off. But have you ever felt pain so bad that it makes you feel like throwing up? That's the kind of stuff you're dealing with. What's we working on today? Oh, I finished my two my cinema screens. So now I'm trying to fix this up, hide the nasty stuff, and we're going for the bathrooms. I'm ready to go back home to Florida. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind living in Florida for a while. I heard the weather's quite nice there. It'd be nice to get away from the rain. Yeah, I'll show you what we've been doing, guys. But we got really, really fortunate on the roof, I must admit. That worked out really nice. Nice and neat, and even on the inside. Yeah, let me just save that one. Now, I think you've seen the outside. You know what we're going for. And I fixed up, you know, the entrances and the walk-in as well, so at least they're out of the way. But I got a grand total of about an hour and 15 minutes sleep today because of the sciatica. But I still don't feel tired. Not with this kind of crushing pain. I haven't felt pain like that. You're fortunate. I have been hungry enough that I would have wanted to puke. I wish it would rain where I am currently. Really? It's 100 Fahrenheit. Oh, whoa, I don't know if I could do that. 97 or 95 we had the other day, it almost killed me. A nice 80. A 75, 80. Yeah, but still, I could hang out in a pool. Or I should be okay. There's a lot of crocs, isn't there, in Florida? Hufflepuff. I should be right at home. So where would you recommend for me? The Everglades? Or is that alligators? I think that's alligators, isn't it? They're different species. Well, not, yeah, different. Yeah, different. They are actually. Slightly different, but from the same family. Yeah, the Everglades. But when I was very young at school, Hufflepuff, you know what it's like, 6, 7, 8, 10 years of age. Kids can be horrible. And they started calling me crocodile and croc as a kind of insult. So then I started using it, and they got fed up. And I stuck with that name Croc ever since. Is all there. Yeah. Has all of it, yeah. Exactly. Can I get a tour of the place? Sure, Zephyrin. Been a while since I last seen it. Of course. I just grabbed some soda. I'm pretty weak. So I've been drinking lots of liquid. Even my arms feel like, you know, I've got lead weights on them. But I'm still doing this because it's better than, you know, looking at a roof in pain, trying to sleep. I'm still in a bit of pain, but, you know, the edge has been cut off. You know, once I'm doing this, once I'm engaged in something, you will have to share your space with other weird exotic animals. Like wives. Oh my god. I'm not sharing my space with my wife under no circumstances. Because people like to buy, oh, I've heard that, weird animals, yeah. And they find out they can't take care of them and dump them in the Everglades. do you see that problem that Cuba's having, Hufflepuff, with hippos? Now, hippos are not native to Cuba, as far as I know. They're Africa, isn't it? Did you ever watch that documentary? You must have seen it in the news, maybe, or something. They're sending out guys, killing them in the hundreds, the hippos. But the hippos have been breeding there since the mid-80s in Cuba. Apparently that drug lord, what's his name again? You know, the guy did all the drugs in the 80s. I'll eventually think of his name. But basically he had a big mansion there. And he had about 20 or 30 hippos. But eventually, anyway, I think it was during the American war on drugs to put pressure on the Cuban government. And, you know, the Cuban government turned against him. Tracked him down anyway, I think they killed him. But hippos escaped and started breeding in the wild. No, not Castro. Pablo Escobar. Yeah, he was responsible for, I think, 70% of the cocaine being exported to the US in the 80s. Yeah. Pablo Escobar. Yeah, Castro would have been, him and his brother would have been a rebel army, let's say, that took over there and kind of went towards communism. Castro's the guy with the beard. I think he's dead now, isn't he? I'm not sure. But I think his younger brother is in power now. But do you know that Castro, do you not think he looks a little bit like Liam Neeson? He actually does. Like, I think they even got the metabiography of Castro. And I think they used Liam Neeson. He's the spitting image of Castro when he was young. If you've seen, let's say, snapshots of Castro, let's say during the 60s and 70s, a lot like Liam. Just put a beard on Liam and off you go. Yeah, Fidel Castro. I forget his brother's name. They led a revolution in that was the 60s, wasn't it? I could be wrong. It might have been the early 70s. I'm not sure if that was in around the time. Well, the Bay of Pigs was the early 70s, so yeah, it would have been probably the late 60s. So, sorry. I'm beginning to babble. So this is what I've been doing, Zephyrin. I finished my signs here. So, I picked appropriate movies, Mars Attacks and Star Trek 2. The Rat of Khan. So that's screen 1. And I've just left things there while I decide what to do with them. And here we're showing Blade Runner and Pitch Black in this one. Now, I pretty much finished the inside of this. But I still need a little bit more decoration here, I think. So I've changed this a bit. And I've got to straighten up the camera. I was in a rush putting it in, I'll have to come back in a moment and fix it. I still have decorations to do here on the outside and the inside, but I've got all the nasty stuff done like that. That was nasty, but I managed to go around it. So this is our main screen. The colour scheme, yeah. It was Perry Twinkle picked purple, so I went with purple. But purple is an ideal colour. You know, it fits in with mostly anything. Especially green. So that's that one. This needs a little work. I've been doing it in bits and pieces. And thanks for the whole stuff above. I appreciate it. No, I didn't do much in here, just, you know, had a lot of patching to do, but eventually got it, so we'll be decorating this eventually. But I finished my second screen. It's only a tiny, tiny one because we used the top end for bedrooms, and most of the back would have been covered by the old lean-to, let's say, from the original building. So it's just a tiny little, but at least, you know, we have another one in. It only holds 9 people. So this is our screen too. Oh, we got a working TV on that one, or screen. So, that's them. They're pretty much done. Gotta straighten the other camera. Gotta decorate here. Gotta put some ferns on these, which I forgot to do. Went with a fountain here because of the telegram pole. There's no working around that. And by not glitching anything on, well, too much on the telegram pole, it's solved a lot of possible bugs on this settlement. That goes all the way around. I had to build these things at the back here to support these trees. It was a bit narrow. Just missing the ferns on this. That I get in lately. I can put some more signs and stuff on the back, but you know, that's decorating. And that's pretty much it. We finished this as well, Saffron. You know, all of this. Got our original speakers back in. And there was the ones already here, but I have some in my menu as well, strangely enough. I think they came in on USO. So this is all pretty much done. You know, I've got this done as well, like with the flowering and ferns and lights and stuff. I just need the ferns back on the back end. And this. It's done, except you know, I eventually need to furnish it. I'm thinking about an observation lounge. That's the only thing I think we can put here. Bar would have been ideal, but we already have a bar. Restaurant, it's too narrow for a restaurant. But this didn't turn out too bad. But a decent bit of work to get it together. But eventually got it. Now it's just, you know, decorating it. But I've always liked the view from here. This was a doozy fixing this end. And that's about it, Zephyrin. Of course I'll be adding little bits and pieces to it here and there and making slight improvements, and eventually we'll run out of things to do and then call it a day. No problem, kid. No problem. And thanks for that, kid, I appreciate it. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out and raiding. And thanks for accompanying Kit on her raid raiders. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. It's late for you as well, Kit. It's what, after 4 AM? I hope you managed to get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care, Kit, and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, and that's it, Saffron. That's basically everything we've done. You would imagine it wouldn't take long to finish from here, but you'd be mistaken. It's very tedious, you know, fixing the inside, doing it piece by piece. But if we get lucky, we get through it fast enough. But it's changed a lot, I'd say, since we got here, I must admit. It's not bad, the build. Did a few new things on this for the screens and these guys, and yeah, I think the UFO team kind of suits it. Right, let's load it up. No problem, kid. Stay safe. Bye. It would be a miracle if I could last the 4 hours. But I won't even think about it. I'll just keep soldiering on and see. Yeah, we're working on these. So it's, you know, the glitching the stuff in here will be a thing. I'd love to do it with this, but I can't scrap that stupid door. So it looks like we'll be going with something like that on the other one now. Which is totally not the way I wanted to do it, but that would make things pretty complicated. Right. So I'll just be going as far as there to the door. I don't want to go down the full way. Let me see if we can get a piece in here. Now, this is where it gets dicey. Oh, come on. See what I'm trying to do here. We can use this as a kind of... You see? I gotta stop it from snapping. And that's how silly this thing is, but what can you do? Well, before we do anything, we'll have to get these ones on, won't we? Okay. Wonder if we could really narrow this down. That's ridiculous. We'll see. Yeah, let's have a look at this. Well, hang on, that will be done with tiling. It's not exactly where I wanted to go. We'll never be hiding that door anyway. Oh my god. What's that? Here we go. Oh my. Yeah, this will probably be almost impossible. I have to get this. I'll have to try some other way, you know that, because this is folly. We're never going to get the angle we want and I keep shooting up. Well, I suppose if I use a full one. Yeah, it would give me a little bit of leverage. This one is mad to snap here on this. And I wouldn't mind even sacrificing that much, to be honest. Well, let's see. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's a pity. Well, it's... yeah. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see, can we get extremely lucky? We want to be getting it extremely lucky. See the stupid door. We'll be doing that with tiling anyway. Let's see if it snaps. I think that's the way we'll do it. It's the only way we can do it, actually. There is no other way. Let's see if we ever get into play mode. It actually might snap. I think it does snap. Pretty much. That's actually not bad. It should be the same with a wallpaper, I'd imagine. Let's try. I don't mind sacrificing that much. But I would have to probably do the same on the other side. And then just one stall on the back. You know, sacrificing this as well. Let's see. But it's all down to if, you know, the wallpaper actually snaps to this. Not sure. This is the skin, not a wallpaper. I've never even checked it to see if they snap. Oh my. I think once I finish here, I'll try and rest and sleep as much as I possibly can. See if I can get over this stupid thing. under here somewhere. There. No, you see, that's the problem. So we'd have to be kind of cagey with this one. And we'd have to kind of, you know, get this one in like this. We've got to be cagey. Like that. I think we could get this. You see, it's not exactly going right. I get it from here. We push it through and then we can. There, like that. It's kind of coming out a bit, but we'd have to get this then out of the way. And then this. You know, just a tiny, 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 tiny bit. Come on now. I can't really see it with that stupid door. That's pretty good. Right. Let's see if that works. Well, that will be using straight up on the other side. Well, providing the other one gives us enough room. There's a good chance. There's a good chance. Oh, come on. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That is actually not bad. We'd have to do the same on the other side and I'd work out something on that, but I think we have a winner. Of course, that's going to be a nasty one, so what I'll do is, what do I want? 1, 2, we need 4 more. Let's leave them out here where we can get them. We'll probably need a wall to back it so we can snap. can we get a wall in this? I think maybe I might have the settings off or something on this. Yeah, that's glitching a little too easy. Let's see. Well, I might have to put them in the hard way. Alright, try that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of snapping, all of them in. It's probably that stupid one at the top. We'll try with a half one. Let's see if we can get around it. Oh, hi Turin. Hi, how are you? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, Raiders. So, how have you been? Yeah, we're working on the bathrooms here. I'll just save this and I'll show you what we've been doing. We're a good bit into this. We've got a good bit of it done. Oh, hi, hi, Mad Dog. And thanks for the follow, Thaddeus. I appreciate it. And welcome. So, this is Starlight. And this is what we've managed to do on it so far. The buildings are still on here touring. So, it's taken a while to kind of build around them. We're getting there. So we have little driving areas for our cars and a kind of walk in here in the center. We've also got 2 indoor theaters and a large drive-in as well. We'll probably put an observation area up here. We're not sure what we're doing yet. Large gardens on each side. And of course our drive-in. Got really lucky and managed to size one of the TVs. Well, thank you, Thaddeus. Here, let me just clear this weather. There, much better. Yeah, we kind of went with purple and green. We went with the usual, UFO themed drive-in, that it was originally. Oh, hi, Medpack. Hi, Pappy. Hi, how are you? Haven't been here in a while. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well. How have you been, Pappy? So, I haven't done any decoration on the top here, but it's taken a while to hide this building. You can see where we've been working on it here, where most of it is still exposed, and I'm in the process of covering it over. It's not impossible, but it's hard. Especially when you gotta place them by hand, so we're doing bathrooms in there. So this will be our observation area. Well, we haven't done any decorations or furniture yet. I've been better and took some mental time off and everything. Oh. Yeah, it's good that you took some time off, You need some time to relax and that. definitely. I've been under a bit of stress lately myself as well with health problems. I didn't even know if I could come on tonight. But I pushed through it, you know. It helps me a bit. I had one of those really bad days, you know what it's like. So, yeah, eventually we'll be doing some kind of seating and observation area. We're doing a bar, a lounge, let's say, on the main building. Well, I think we finished our 2 screens. So as I said, we're going with the original team for here, UFO. We're calling the bar the Little Green Men. The bar will be in there once I've finished. But this is our main screen 1 here. And this is the kind of look we've got for this one. Kind of give it a kind of, you know, 70s kind of feel, I think. If you can ignore all the metal. Well, it's just some red drapes, really. But it made a difference. There's a balcony area as well, here. And a projector. So that's our main screen. I did an interesting settlement a few settlements ago as well, Torin. I don't know if you've seen it. It was based on, I probably showed it to you, on that movie Congo. You know, kind of King Solomon's Mines. You know, more of a natural look than this. Yeah, still a lot to do on this. But I'm getting there. This one is pretty much finished as well, but I might eventually put some more signage here. But this is tiny compared to the other one. Because I had the lean-to from the garage. So I just, you know, bricked that up. I managed to find enough room for a small theatre here. Green too. Yeah, it's that one was based on the movie Congo, you know, the lost city of Zinj, the killer gorillas. Remember? If you remember the movie, I think it was '95. A pretty good movie. Now, eventually, I'll make this our bedroom, so I'll, you know, put a floor here. Nice stairs going up, and we'll put a lot of beds in here. So a kind of bedroom, I'd say, here. But I kept with the same team. But still, there's tiny little bits that's bothering me that I'm gonna have to fix, and this is just stuff, you know, ready to be done. Here, I've just got to get the ferns on this. And we're pretty much done around the back. I got a little waterfall system as well, or a little fountain I should say. I'll be able to squish a sign or something on this. But I've just been jumping from one thing to another, so I don't get too bored doing this. The lighting as well is kind of okay. Let me see if I can sleep till dark. There's a bed here somewhere. Yeah, midnight should be perfect. Yeah, I'm not sure if you've seen that Sunshine Tidings. That one was my quickest. That was just 46 hours on that one. So that's surviving. It's not really apparent till it gets really dark, you know. There's still a reasonable amount of work left on this one. Still a good bit of decorating to do. And that's everything we've done on this one so far, Torin. Now, the other one I did, it took me, well, 46 hours, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there it is, it was the last one. We finished Hangman's Alley as well. You've probably seen that, Torin. That was a good bit back. We did a kind of raider nightclub. Hangman's Alley, you know, it's always been a kind of hard build. This one took 24, yeah, 46. Almost 46 hours. Which is considered to be a pretty quick build. So, a different kind of theme and look on this one. So that this basically goes all the way around the settlement. Here we go. So these are our gorillas we've just put them all over the place. This is our temple. I try to get a kind of random-ish look with this kind of stuff here. The blossoms and the dirt piles. So this is our base camp. Post-trade foods and such. This looks really, really good. Oh, well, thank you, Dora. So here we have, well, we put in 5 settlers. So, 5 sleeping bag trucks, sacks and that.
Can't remember the last
It's a little bit more lower friendly, I suppose.
Huh?
So I dressed him in the explorer's outfit with a hat for a reason. I actually have a bullwhip inside for him. Might as well have an indie on this.
Lost track of how many ballistas I got.
And that's our communication. So this is a kind of base camp. Of course, our waterfall. Wouldn't be much without a waterfall. And our temple, we've used green and yellow for this one. And put some weeds and some stuff in it just to make it a little bit overgrown looking, and lots of fish. These are bits of crystal from the workbench, so using those as diamonds. And of course our gorilla feeding ground. If you've seen the movie, little bits and pieces would kind of look familiar. Except this, the tempo was a lot different, but gotta work with what you have. Now we did some work with the lighting as well. We do have a diamond mine. The diamond mine is hidden, so you know, the lost King Solomon's mines. And we did an old cliche, you know, the hidden entrance behind the waterfall routine. Well, I think it works here. Oh boy. Now let me just clear the weather. Weather is our biggest problem in this game. So, this is what we've got at night. Which is just about right, let's say. Although this is, the lighting here is kind of vivid. And of course our mine. And this is our diamond mine. We've got a shovel. And some lamps. Didn't take much, couple of lamps to shovel. Some of the potted ferns from the vanilla menu. You know, a couple of rocks. A few green lights. And a bit of piecing together. And that's our hidden diamond mine. And that's Sunshine Tidings. I kind of liked waterfall. My original plan here, if I could, would have been to totally encase this settlement, you know, like a large cavern. That would have been cool. You know, like I did here, let's say, in the mine. But there's no way. There's absolutely no way the cell would hold up. I can't see it because those boulders act a lot like the wallpaper pieces. You know, they take a lot from the game. But I doubt I would have been able to get away with it. But, you know, a cavern, you know, would have been cool. But you can imagine the amount of the height, the extreme height I would have to go to. Oh, I could do it, but I don't think the cell would take it. You know, I kind of pushed it here. You can notice outside when I'm walking in a slight dip. So I'm still, you know, in a pretty healthy zone with it, but no, I couldn't push it anymore. And that's it. That's Sunshine Tidings. This is Sunshine Tidings, Turin. You know that little place with, yeah, it's here. Sunshine Tidings. It's an ideal place. The shed. You remember the shed? With Mr. Goodfield? Yeah, that's the one. Our Professor Goodfield. It's beneath that base. Here, just let me go into build mode and I'll show you. It's a pity. I wanted to use the natural layout here, but I couldn't because of the two sheds. Killed me. I wanted to use the natural texture. You know, we'd have the height and then dropping down, and I could have doing my waterfall and stream. But that became apparent pretty quick when we weren't going to go that way. Okay, Grilla. Where's my house? Oh, going the wrong way. Oh. Now, there's another phasing thing as well here, Turin. Sometimes the buildings will disappear when you've got them glitched over like this. It's disappeared. We'll see. It should be. It's right under this, actually. Yeah, it's disappeared. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, we have it. It's there. Just couldn't find it. There's the old shed. The tempo mine ate it. I'd say so. Sometimes they'll phase in and out, but it's rare. So that's it there. It's a pity. I wanted to use the original Lie of the Land, but we're lucky to do this one. But it's pretty stable. You know, I used tons and tons of flora and a decent amount of lighting and water fixtures, but yeah, I got away with it. But I know I would on this one, you know, to a certain extent. As far as I know, it's just a single cell. The single cells can take a lot of abuse. I can show another one if you want, guys, so I get straight back to Starlight. But what else did I do? I did Sunshine. I did Hangman's Alley. That was absolutely wild. Well done. Why, thank you, Torin. Hangman's Alley is a kind of raider nightclub run by ghouls with Hancock doing some chem dealing. So I did at Hangman's Alley. Well, you've seen Spectacle Island and Nuka World, and we're on the Starlight Drive and County Crossing. Croup Manor was that Bates Motel build. That was fun. Grey Gardens is that huge biodome. And here, this is Sunshine Tidings. Not that many here on this. Took a long time to build most of these. I think you've seen Hangman's Alley. Ah, yeah, that's right, it was Hangman's Alley. Yeah. Croup Manor, yeah. Okay, let's load up Starlight. And we see if we can get this done. Every time I do this, I'd say they're all on different profiles. I don't do any overwrites, any quick saves, and I'll always double load. I find a big difference in the performance of the console when I do. You know, when I've been in, let's say, another profile. Maybe it's just my imagination, but you know, I feel a big difference. Okay, this is going to be nasty, but it's going to have to be done, so let's give it a try. This is what takes the time touring, you know, working out this kind of BS on these things. It's all about how it looks. But it's always ambitious when you're trying to cover up a building and, you know, it's already there. It's like trying to put on your underwear while you're still wearing your pants. But I wouldn't have it any other way. The ideal thing to do would be to use scrap everything and scrap that stupid thing. But I did try it once with disastrous effects. Now, I suppose doing it this way, well, I can call it a little bit more of a challenge. It is, isn't it? But it's akin to that. But it gives me something to do. I think of it as a cryptic crossword. It keeps my mind working. Shake the dust off the brain cells. But I always find this strangely relaxing. And it's got me through a bad patch I had tonight, to be honest. I didn't know if I could keep going. I was in about an hour and I was going to quit. It's one of those, you know, bad nights with sciatica. The pain gets so bad you think you're going to throw up. Man, it's got me through the worst part. I'm hoping it will, you know, get me to focus on something else. Yeah, it is. It's nasty hard though. It's nasty hard. But I'm surprised, let's say, with mods, how many of the old vanilla tricks I still have to use. You know, all the stuff we used to use before. Although, not so much now with the rug glitch. I was big into that one time on vanilla. But I still have to use the pillar glitch quite often. But Place Anywhere has, you know, allowed me to do a lot. An absolute lot, let's say. I can do the same thing I used to do with the rug glitch 40 times quicker. But there were certain things we get in mods that should have been in the game, to be honest. Like scrapping the buildings in the settlement is one. Well, maybe not, but you know, most of it at least. I'd like to try a large town, something really big. But we both know that's not going to work. Like, even with the limitations of console, there's engine limitations as well. You know, the console can handle it better than the game. There is too much stuff. I seen a guy use some software on a PC a long time ago, touring. And I forget the name of it, but it allowed him to walk beneath the map in the settlements. Oh my god, it's a dumping ground. An absolute dumping ground. There was some tiny weeds and bushes on the ground. The developers used huge trees and just left the top out to simulate a weed. Lazy. Yeah, absolutely lazy. I've seen some stuff that had, like, the tiniest pile of rubbish that you see is a huge mountain beneath the map. And that causes a lot of issues. when you put one thing into another, into another, into another. Did you ever see that kind of phasing you get with a wallpaper, where where let's say two things are occupying the same space, and they switch quickly in between? Yeah. Yeah. Did you see that? Now, Hangman's Alley is interesting. When I'm building in Hangman's Alley, but it only happens when I've overbuilt a lot. And I go into USO and I take out a large building, you know what I mean, and swing it around. And it kind of slows the frame rate. Well, for a split second, I can see other buildings there that was in Hangman's Alley. You know, at the entrance there, when you're coming in where the bodies are, that wall was actually coming out a lot further, I should say. You can actually see. It's like when you scrap a ton of trees, and you know, you start messing about, and you're pulling out a big object, and you know, for a second you can see that tree for a moment. The rendering I can understand. You know, you come to a town, or let's say you've got a big settlement, you're a good bit out, and bits of it don't appear until you get up close. I can understand that part. I think they didn't delete it properly. What they did was, let's say, instead of totally removing it, they probably just disabled it. Yeah, very lazy. The castle as well, but it wasn't too bad. You know, you see where they kind of cut corners a little bit, you know. And even the likes of, let's say, Croup Manor, they were a bit sloppy. But they were probably in a rush, you know. These guys were on a wage and they were probably underpaid anyway, so. But still, out from the money they were getting, if I was doing something like that, I'd like to give it my best, you know. So, what, it's a destroyed settlement, but, you know. Pretty sloppy, yeah, pretty sloppy. It's only when you start really scrapping stuff, you know, you'll see these things. And you'll only really notice them when you realise that they're giving you problems in your settlement. It didn't really matter until it actually, you know, started some bugs. Oh, how would I pronounce that? Negabato. Sorry if I butchered your tag. From Russia. Oh, and welcome. Yeah, I'm from Ireland. How would I pronounce your tag? You don't mind if I call you Battle? Is it Naga Battle? Yeah. Not the greatest with tags. So, how have you been? Scrap a few leaf piles. Yeah. Yeah. I can even still understand that, let's say. Those things would have been there, let's say, in the script, in the code. When you load up, you know, probably your game is expecting to find those. I can kind of understand some things in it, to be honest. You know, which, you know, if you can help it at all, don't scrap anything that you can scrap in vanilla. Although, with a little bit more work in the game, they could have allowed us, let's say, to scrap more stuff without issues. Now, okay. Let's see if we can get the rest of this done. There we go. Now, let's see if we can get the rest of this done. Yeah. I'd usually try and leave these pieces until I'm not streaming, but It's at the stage now where I really, got to get it out of the way. It's the only major thing left is the bathrooms. But we need them to be kind of neat. I might have to glitch in some walls, if I'm going to get in that, I can probably place it by hand. Oh, but you won't get those little buggers to snap. Well, it's that stupid thing there. Okay, let's go down the side. My problem here is going to be the doorways. And this is where all the time comes in. Getting this stuff done. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, I haven't got enough steel. I need some more steel. That should do. Yeah. And the bathrooms will be a bit of a chore. We'll just get them bit by bit. Oh, such a pity, look at that. Ah, such a pity. This is not going good. Oh. And out from that it was, pretty decent. Okay, this needs to be turned a little bit. Just a tiny, tiny fraction. I can drag it out a bit, but I'd imagine it just needs to be turned a fraction. About that. Oh, that's a bit off now, but we can fix that. It should work. Let's have one. Come on. That tiny bit made a big difference, isn't it? Well, we've got enough room to squash through, so not too bothered about that then. Now. Yeah, pity. I'll have to move that down slowly, but possible. Now let's see. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. We'll have to do something similar with the other one, but not bad. Find a way to work this. This one here is a problem. You see, I don't know if I can keep it exactly in the right spot. Now there is a trick I could use. Let's say if I want to keep this exactly perfect. I think we'll use that trick. I think we're missing one of these. We are. Better get that in while we're here. Coming along pretty good. Hi, Igma. Yeah, it's coming along. It's just the bathrooms are going to be a drag. But we knew that, didn't we? It was going to be a bit hard to do. Okay, I don't get this. There. There, that's nice and repaired. I was using that for something. We can use this as a kind of measurement when we're pulling this piece back. With a bit of luck. There. So when we're moving this up, we just get it to the edge. Where is this one? Yeah, pretty much. I want to be able to get through as well, so I gotta be careful here. There. Give us a rough, kind of rough measurement. Yeah, I might have to change the settings, but oh, I definitely have to change the settings. We'll be able to get it pretty decent. I'll move this one up then. That's the only way we're going to get a straight edge on it. Where's that stupid? There it is. Before you could do that, let's say, turn with the place anywhere mod. What you'd have to do is you'd have to grab the piece pretty high and then you can move it. The only problem is once you grab it high, you can't really see where you're going from here. So this saves a lot of time. You maybe have to do it 20 times before you get it into the right position. Here, it stops it from jumping up when there's no collision. But holding a piece from the top, will counteract that collision anyway. But unfortunately, you can't see a lot when you're doing it. Yes, not bad. That's not bad. We'll go with that. As good as we're gonna get it. Now, we're very, very, very close to the one we want. We're not getting through there, guys. Yeah, okay, we're not getting through there. We'll have to start moving them well back. I forgot about okay. Okay, it's taking too much. Isn't that a pity? I moved this one. There. I don't know, we're gonna get this the way we want it, to be honest. We need this one probably, and that's the problem. We'll probably have to push that as well back. Let's see. Doorways are always going to be a hassle. Oh my god. Okay. I'd say we'll be ditching these. Yeah, it looks like we'll be glitching these. We can just squid through, I'll be glitching those as well. Yeah, we could do something like that. That would probably work. Going on the inside. That's not a bad plan. Maybe. Maybe. There. It's not bad. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We'll be doing the same on the other side. We'll have to glitch them the hard way. Oh, hi Tigger. Hi, how are you? I'm fine, thanks, yeah. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I wasn't great a little earlier, but I decided to push through and stream. You know, I'm feeling a little bit better now, but I was close to getting physically sick a few times. Yeah, it hasn't been great, and let's say from my pain issues. But I worked through the best part of it, so yeah, not too bad now. I think this helped me out a lot. There. That's the way we're gonna do this one. And I think we should be able to get it. I'm just gonna have to kinda, you know. Yeah, it's not too bad, Tigger. You know, it was last year, it was 50-50, I wasn't gonna stream. I said, you know, I'll just push forward and it might improve, and it has somewhat improved. And it's no fun being sick. It's just for these two pieces here, we've got to be kind of nitpicking with them. And the rest will snap, it's just the stupid doorways. They're always going to be a hassle. Always going to be a hassle. If you don't get a snap, I'm telling you, it's pretty hard to get these neat. See what I mean? Nasty little tykes. I don't even think it's dropping correctly to the floor. No, it's not. Stupid. It wasn't even dropping to the floor. I will be heading to bed soon. Just wanted to say hi before I head off, and thanks for stopping by, Tigger. I hope you managed to get a good rest. I'm still not 100%, so you must forgive me. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. Stay well, one love. See you next time. I'll see you next time, Tigger. Hope you manage to have a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Tigger. Bye. I've been working on about 5 hours sleep over the last 2 days. And I'm not tired, but I'm, yeah, kind of ill. Oh, nightmare. Okay, we'll leave that for the time being. It can be done, but it's just annoying. Ah, there we go. Kind of okay. You can see the edge there in a tiny, tiny piece. Oh my, we almost have it. There. There we go, guys, we got it. Just took a little fluke. It's okay to get rest if you can, that is. And that's the problem, I can't. And I might as well be doing this. You know, I was looking at the roof. Actually, it helps me a little bit. You know, to focus my mind somewhere else. Excuse me. And that's the catch, you know, if you can. It's always the catch. Now, even that we could squish through, but I want to just pull it back a little bit more. Then I might even use the other stuff and we'll glitch on it. That will keep it straight. Yeah, we get it, but... yeah, we definitely know we have it. It's going to be a nasty little guy, but we can get it. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Always the problem. It's not bad now. How far do I want to come back with this one? Thinking... well, at least here. And there. That's our nice, neat little bathroom area. We've got that pretty much done. This, I know exactly how I'll do that a little later. We won't rush that one. Nice. If I could push it down a tad. And then glitching the door in will be really easy. Not a problem. We'd have to keep that ugly blue one we had. The one we can't scrap on the other side. That was nasty. Now, we just need a tad more on this. I have a save if it goes wrong, but that should be okay. Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna be fun. About there we want it. There is no way. Oh my. Oh, that's not bad. That's actually, oh, just a tad. Just a tad. Just a tiny tad. Oh, drat. Out of the frying pan into the fire. We'll get it. Oh, hi Jill. Hi. How are you? Getting the silly bathrooms done, but this is going to be a little bit of a nightmare, I think. But we might get lucky. Just a tad more. I got a bit done. I think I finished the 2 screens. And I'll show you in 1 minute. Just give it another little tad at this one. Do you know how silly these are? Stupid Xbox. see if I can get it and swing it out that bit. There. It still needs to come out a mile. And let me show you what we've been doing. Well, we're going through the bathrooms here. Tired and sore and annoyed. It's been a long night, but I'm okay, thank you. How are you? I was 50-50 whether I was going to stream. Right after my stream last night, my sciatica really started killing me and chest pain, so... Well, the chest pain is from the ulcer, I suppose. But it wasn't much better when I got on, but I decided to push through it and I'm feeling a little better. But I get these kind of things every couple of months or so. But nasty. Yeah, I didn't, about an hour and a half. I think I managed to doze off last night. But, you know, it might be a gallstone as well. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm like the walking wounded. Yeah, there's a big history of gallstones in our family. But I think it was my ulcer. I'm familiar with the pain. You know? It flares up every so now and again. You get that kind of crushing pain. You know, and low on your... Oh, yeah, low on your chest, around your sternum. And the sciatica is annoying as well. But I'm familiar with it, Joe. It was this kind of pain when I discovered I had the ulcer and I got the treatment for it. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Dead center in my chest. It's that kind of pain coming through my lungs. It's like kind of bad indigestion, but it's deep. You know, deep. The pain is very deep. Oh, it's totally an ulcer. I'm familiar with the pain. Oh yeah, it's not good. And of course the sciatica, I was waiting for that to happen, so... Sciatica felt left out. And that kicked in as well. But my left side is pretty sore. Oh, that's what you've got to look forward to, Jill, in another 20 years. Eventually your body will pay for the checks it cashes. I honestly hope it's your ulcer. Oh, it's guaranteed my ulcer. Yeah, it is. I had my checkup a few days ago. Had x-rays and, you know, everything. You're paying for it right now. It gets worse, if that's any help. But you know, when your body totally gives up, you think it's going to be a long process. That will happen over a couple of months or even years, slowly. Yeah. Happens almost overnight. You know, like the proverbial straw that broke the camel's back. That kind of thing. Yeah, you'd want to, you know, take it easy, Joe. You know, rest for a few days. Although I'm one to talk because I never stopped, you know. Oh yeah, and let's save this. But you should have seen the pain when this is pleasurable compared to when I got this injury first, or this ulcer. My God, the pain. So every now and again, every 3 or 4 months, it gives me a little dig to remind me it's there. But usually I can keep it under control. And stress. I've been going through a ton of stress this past week. And that hasn't helped. That can bring on a lot, Joe. Stress, I think. You know? Yeah, we went with this. So it kind of works, you know. And, you know, well, there's just a few more things to do here, but I gotta finish on this. I just gotta straighten up that. I don't know how that happened. Gotta straighten up that projector. Yeah, I was a few hours on here today and yesterday finishing this. No. I hate any kind of change to my routine, Joe. I'm a creature of habit. And that stresses me out a lot. So that's our balcony, we just put in a few plants. So we're pretty much done. That's how I got rid of that stupid thing. A lot of glitching. And I fixed the other one as well. Yeah. My whole life has been turned upside down the last few weeks, so totally, yeah. Anything at all, any ripple. Especially if it has long-term effects. And that's the problem of being a creature of habit. And that's what we've done here. So this is quite small, obviously, because we had to hide the pieces in here, but, you know, good enough for a small screen. 9-seater. At least I got to use the Nuka-Cola one here, so it's a little different. Sign. Yeah, it worked out quite good, didn't it? It worked out quite good. It's kind of apt. And that's it. That took a good while to do. But got it eventually. You know, doing all of this stupid thing here. But as I said, oh, it's the little things, isn't it? Oh, well, thanks, Joe. Now we're working on the silly bathrooms. My God, I feel like somebody took a baseball bat to the lower end of my back. Oh my. Yeah, right in the lower end of my back. What I need is a good retirement home. I must look around for some. You know, nice place where they have a sauna and, you know, they have nice young female nurses. With Jessica, oh totally, yeah. That are into, you know, massage and sponge baths and stuff like that. Now that's a retirement. But hopefully I'd like to check in as a widower. It'd be no good then if I didn't do that. Or at least pretend to be one. Oh, no wives. Can't have them there. Spoil the whole thing. Although from what I've seen in documentaries about a retirement home, I think I'll take a pass. It's disturbing, to be honest. Pretty disturbing. Yeah, So pretty much done on those, Joe. Just took my time on the signs and that. Yeah, I think the signs kind of worked out. I was careful. Oh, excuse me, with the movies as well. Mars Attack, Star Trek 2. I think Blade Runner and Pitch Black. That was good. Pitch Black. Did you see that one with Vin Diesel? Yeah, totally. With a jacuzzi and a sauna. Yeah. I don't know, well, I know it's gone now. There used to be an old place in the US called Hooters. Do they do retirement homes? That would be cool. I don't know, they did try to run their own planes there at one time, didn't they? That kind of went sideways. Yeah. That would have been the 80s, wouldn't it? They tried their hand at an airline there at one stage. But it would be madness to think that would work. Yeah. I give new meaning to the word Mile High Club. Ah. It was funny, I think I watched a documentary a good few years ago about that. Strange plan. I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did. Yeah. Hooters airline, they're trying to team up with Air America. That fell through, but it was another airline, let's say, that they went with, and it was kind of Hooters themed. Now, what the airport didn't tell them was they actually had that route for some other places as well, so there was too much competition. When they were doing the deal, they should have made sure that it was exclusively their route, and they messed up real bad. So they weren't that good at business. Pretty decent at Hooters, but not that good at business. Well, anyway, you can't mix Hooters and business together anyway. I learned that a long time ago. Yeah, they really got... They got done in, to be honest. Yeah, they should have been more careful. You know, if you're getting a route, well, let's say, and there's 2 or 3 other operators, that's no good. Their chicken wings were pretty good. Nice. Nice. Hooters, flying to where you want to, and chicken wings. Ah, sounds like heaven. Is it still a thing in the US, Joe? That's gone, isn't it? I don't think it was that bad. It was just, you know, people walking around in hot pants and t-shirts and stuff. Nothing much by today's standards. Probably a big thing in the 80s. Yeah, there's none left. Okay, yeah, let's get going with this one. I watch way too many documentaries, Joe. But I found that one amusing. I said to myself, drat, why wasn't I in the US in the mid-80s? I needed to take one of those flights. Yeah, I really needed those chicken wings. No problem, Jill. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. I know you're tired and you need some rest. Well, thanks for stopping by. I hope you get a good rest. And you'll need it, yeah. Always take a rest if you can get it, Jill. If you keep, fighting through it, eventually you'll get sleep disorders, like me. So have a good one, Jill, and take care, and stay safe. I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Jill. Bye. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better now. Still a bit sore. But I'll be okay. Just need a few days to recover from this one. Maybe I've been hitting the salt a little too much as well. It's just like me. This is the only problem we have. If we can get this reasonably well, the rest should sort itself out. You see what I'm trying to do with this stupid thing? But what's the chances of getting that smack on to my standards? Slim. Now let's see. Oh, we got lucky with the other one eventually. Oh my. Ha ha ha. That is... yeah, that's roughly what we had. Just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Oh, we could almost live with that, you know that. There. Ah, oh, you stupid. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. It's no worse than the other one, really, is it? Look. That one has something similar. Yeah, I think that's okay, guys. You know, it's no different than this. And that's already in the piece. Yeah. I think that will do, because you've got these creases on the center anyway, regardless. Okay, we have enough room to get through, and that's all we needed. Let's carry on from here. Hope you start feeling better. Well, thank you, Joe. Thank you, Croc. Oh, my pleasure, Joe. Good night, and please, please, take care of yourself. I will, Joe. Yeah, I hope you have a good one. Stay safe, Joe. Bye. Yeah, that worked. That's the hard part, the outside. Now let's get to the hard part, the inside. I might be able to put 4 pieces here and get a snap, let's say, if we get lucky. Or at least use them as a kind of measuring system. We'll see. Now, it's a pity we're not going with a grey in here, but we have to go with tiling. Like the obvious would be, you know, using these, and they would easily. Oh, apparently there's nothing easily fitting in this, is there? You know, that cannot work. If we were doing that, but we're not doing that. And this, you know. Now let's see, can we use the other snappy house? That's the one would have to be getting in, but I don't think it snaps on that. I don't think so. What about that stuff? It's big and stupid. Nah. See what I mean? We could use the other one. But all we need is 1 piece. We could, you know, reasonably get it, I suppose. I really could do with snapping something on this, guys. Let's try the other ones. Even if I get one on, and we need a snap bad. This is a long area. I don't intend to glitch every piece on this. This is the one we'll be using, I'd say. I'd say for the likes of this, we'll push it into place like so, and that will be perfect, you know, to do our snapping. This we have to be absolutely 100% spot on. There. I will know when we have a few of these in. If not, we'll have to use the outside of the tile, and we most likely will have to use the outside of the tile. Oh well. Definitely worth a try. Yeah, it's kind of not looking good at that. There seems to be a turn on this little guy. And don't ask me why, because it looks... There. It looks pretty okay, you know? Come on. It's... you see. Probably. You see what I mean? Going out all the time. It could be the flooring as well. This will save us a ton of hassle if it works. Just a bit more. Just more. Okay. There we go. That's just acceptable. Now, the tiling. Now I don't know about the way it's going to line up, let's say, on the tiles. That's another thing, isn't it? Well, let's give it a shot. bad. Half on that, but sure, what can we do? I'm not moving these back to line up the tiles, I can tell you. I can see the problems from here. I wonder is it worth acting them? The maggot, that one is it? I'd like to line these if I could. You know, like that. Huh. Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh, I see. Yeah, they're pretty good. I suppose so. We could probably go without. Excuse me. Oh, that way we get the tiles lined. Yeah, they're all lined up. Not a bad job. Oh. Okay. There. They're pretty accurate. Getting there. We're getting there. Now, let's see if we can do something on this. That'll be easy enough, just 50 meter two in, so we'll go with a fake wall. That would be the best way to do it. Just see how difficult this is going to be. Let's see if we can get snaps on this one. If we're lucky. Ooh, nice. Hello, Rex. You should be asleep. What are you doing up at 5 a.m.? Come on. Come on. I'll scratch your back and you can go asleep. Come on. Come on. Okay, you scratch my back then. We know you're the back scratcher. We know you're a back scratcher. My dog. You are sliding out a lot. I don't really like that one. So, what we'll do with that is, once we got those lined, and now I do that. Ah, I see. Okay. I'm gonna have to come out further than that, if anything. Fair enough. Fair enough. good, 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 good. That would probably work. Perfect. That disaster, isn't it? Yeah, we've got a few in here. Yeah, good. We'll be going across with the back wall anyway. Won't make a ton of difference. I'll be filling that up as well. Pretty decent, close enough. Yeah, we can live with that. Not bad. That's one side completely done. Okay, we need to sleep and save. We've done well. Yeah, this could be a kidney stone as well. Last time I got one of those was, oh well, here, let me see. Oh, yeah, about 4 months into the pandemic, so about a year and a half ago. A bit soon to be getting another one, but once you get one, you're 50% more likely to get them again quite quickly. Or so they say. Now, well, the back wall is not a problem, it's here. These are the ones we want to be concentrating on. And the problem is, these won't snap on the concrete ones, unfortunately. I really don't want to be messing about with these, let's say, glitching them. But if I can get one glitched properly, the rest will follow suit, I'd say. Within reason. The back walls shouldn't be too much of a problem. Just a matter of lining them up with the tiles. Or even just using the tiles. I don't even think you need a back wall. No, it's only one piece. Now, okay, see if we can build one of these. Yeah, we put that global collision check on, that might work to our advantage. At least my chest pain has died down a bit. That's something. Yeah, but I think it's totally my ulcer. No. Perfect. Lining these. No, this is the one. might be a problem, you know, for coming here. I wonder, can we... Yeah, there's a little strip I could use, that's the thought. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. Hang on. Let me see. Yeah, you want to be back there, unfortunately, but... I wonder, can we move this back a fraction? That would actually snap. Now, you know, when that goes out, and once the door goes in, the door is on that side, but I really don't want to be changing this yet again. But that's snapping well. Interesting. The half square thingy. Let's give it a crack. We'll see. Goodness, so many times the door only adjusting, but first of all, we get this done. Oh, come on, you little... Okay, I'll change the settings in that little piece of... Oh. That would be the way to go, but we'd need to get these to snap, or we're really absolutely wasting our time. There. Possible. That's why I fully didn't set the door. You really wanted to fix the inside and then, you know, coming out to the outside. Not anything is possible. It takes time and patience. You notice how long it's taking? Yeah, it's a lot of stuff to load up. That's a pity. Pity. We're glitching them, guys. There's absolutely no other way we'll have to glitch them. And it is a big pity. Yeah, total pity. Oh well, if we have to glitch them, we have to glitch them. But it's got to be almost impossible to line up the wallpaper from that. Okay, we'll go with one piece then. We'll see. Let's see if we do this. If it's possible. Ah, you see the problem? we'll have to push that right down. Won't work. Worth a try. No, that won't work. I got it right the first time on the door. Okay, we're gonna have to make an exception for this one. Let me see. I could, yeah, we could go with a little pillar, I suppose, here. And that would hide that each side of the door. It might even look kind of okay. Right, so we're going with that. We'll hide it with that, so. Or I use the pillars again. We'll work out the little details later. No, that's ridiculous. We're not gonna get snaps. And if I'm not gonna get snaps, yeah. Okay, we're glitching it. Right. At least we got one side in. Not too bad. Oh, it's always gonna be a problem anyway. Oh, we're gonna need a steady hand for this one. Now, yeah, that's a waste of time. So much for that. So that's the way we'll be going on that one. You see the space? But don't ask me how we're going to manage to, you know, get these exactly right together. That's going to be a thing, isn't it? I think if we overlap a tiny bit, you know, one square, we'd be able to manage it. But this here, well, I suppose you could do something like this. It's not bad. Or maybe find something in, yeah, like that. Not the worst. But I think I've got strips of metal for that one. Although, you see, there's a bit of an angle. I think I'll use the pillar on that and we'll go with white brick. And do the same probably around the other ones. Okay. Right, you're dead. Right. We're doing it the hard way. Surprise, surprise. Now. About 1 square. It's not that bad, is it? Yeah, I think we'll get away with it, guys. Yeah, I think it will work. Pity about this, but we'll have to find something to... we'll have to try and hide that as well if we can. Although I doubt we'll get anything to hide that piece. Right, wallpaper it is. Maybe do this quick enough. Does not look bad, but do you see this one here? I can see there. There we go. There we go. One on the back, and then we'll see what we can do with the rest. It's pretty narrow, so it would be perfect here for your nose. And let's say on this section here we could have a large toilet, cubicle, well on each end. Cubicles in the middle and some kind of shower, well, some kind of, not sure about a shower, maybe, but some kind of shaving area or something like that with mirrors would work. Pity about that. But I haven't given up on that one. I might actually be able to remove this whole thing and put, you know, a larger piece in there. Not sure yet. We'll get this done before we try. Really. There. There we go, guys. That's not bad. Just our little problem here around the doorway. So, 2 pieces should do this. I'll have to be going in from this end. It's a pity we couldn't push that down a bit more. Problems. I think I might have something that would work. If we could do the best part of this bathroom before we go, we'll be doing well. Just need to get the wallpaper up. And then decorations. See what I mean with this one? It's actually kind of not too bad. So what we need to do is flip that back one. I'd say. We need a large piece to fit in. Oh, we gotta be careful how it comes out on the other side, but no, a bit of way to go. Yeah, we'll worry about you when we have to. Wallpaper is pretty hard on the game. You always get a bit of a drop when you use it, a frame drop. Okay, that's tiring. Now, let's work out the little problem around the door. Oh, to be honest, that could come out a tad, couldn't it? I think it needs to be dropped slightly as well. No, it looks, yeah, it's just there. That would work, I'd say. Right. Now, let's start tiling. To be honest, I could have going a little bit better, couldn't it? I'll see if I can get something on that a little later. Now, unless... Oh, what time is it? Getting a bit dark. No, we're okay. Now, Need something to hide this. There's only, well, there's a couple of things I can think of. Where's these? I'll have to change the fittings, but oh my, that ain't bad. That is not bad. I just have to pull it out a bit. Or push this. I'd never push this one in, would I? Oh, such a pity. I'll have to pull this one out. And it's not bad. They're the ones I want, alright. I'll have to drag them out a tad. But I think we can work this one. Get our door in, get it over with. Lift this from the top, maybe. Perfect. Not bad. Let's see if we can get a little bit more. Not really. Tiny bit more. I see. We were talking about there. I don't like this. This thing here. That's not bad. It's very off. That's not bad. I think we can accept that. Yeah. That would work. Now we just got to get the other one. And that's our doorway. It's been a nasty grind to get it. It's not bad. There. That's our doorway. Oh, I have something I could glitch there quite easily. Maybe on the outside as well. Not sure about this one, but I'll have a look around. And we see if we can get that grey lock. The door will be easy peasy. Very simple. We'll have to use the blue one like the other side, but after that... yeah, we should be able to get it. Okay. Let's see if we can finish that surround. All the big stuff is gone, so you know we're kind of stuck with this. But we'll do the rest of the ferns in just a moment. Not so good. Yeah, that's the wrong way around. Ah well, at least we've seen it. You seen that space? Wrong way around. Ah well. This one is the right way around, yeah. It's not showing any spaces, this. However, you can see the light on the other side, so... It's actually... that one there. This is going to be a real pleasure. That's roughly what we want. Just enough room to get through. Just get it forward a tad more if I could. There. There we go. That should do. Yep. Seems to be okay. There's no lines, so I don't have any reason to move that one. The door will be coming about a... Oh, will be coming actually here. Although I could... I suppose I could push it back. I don't think there's much reason to. I'll need a mat or something here as well. It looks okay. Right. Now, let's fix this one. Now we can borrow them from here for the time being. And then push them back. Oh, hang on. These are the full ones. Now, okay, these ones here. This is a snap point. See if they're long enough for what I need them for. Yeah, looks okay. Gotta bring it out to the right. Oh, that looks a little off, doesn't it? I'll have to go with a full one, guys. That's too much messing. Too much messing. That seems to be pretty close. Right, there's one. Now, I suppose we'll have to do the same on the inside. I should be able to use the smaller one on this, I'd say. Now, there might be something like this, I suppose. Go on. That's kind of interesting. I don't think we'll get away with it. No. No, too much hassle. We could do that as well, but there's no real need for that one. Come on. Oh, you little... Yeah, you're gonna be fun, aren't you? I think I'll go with a full one. Don't know why I keep trying that other one, to be quite honest. Well, these are always hard to fix. Interesting. Oh, it seems to be the one. Or at least as good as we're gonna get it. There. Get our door on, and then we can do it whenever we need to. That'd be stupid to put the door on now, but we can have a look at it. That would do. Okay. Auto closers. That's them. That's the ones. We need them opening in, so something like this. I'll get them all the way back here, but let's have a look at them. Oh, they'll have to be moved upwards. Okay, forward a good bit. But there. Well, I'd like to have this here if I could, but yeah, come with my mat and I'll be okay. Yeah, that would work. Okay, that was your door. Oh, hi Cactus. Oh, fine, thanks. Yeah, how have you been? Yeah, sorry I didn't see your message straight away. Yeah, we've been doing a bit. We're really doing the grindy bathrooms now, but we're getting there. Well, the bathrooms are always going to be a pain. But I've basically almost got this covered in. Well, we suffered a little bit on it. I'll show you how much we've done, Cactus. And that's an auto closer, so that should be good. Ta-da! And that's a better look, I think, than the way it was. Pity about these, but I might be able to find something for them later. That will be our new entrance. I'll have a rubber mat here, so we won't see that. So we're working on the bathrooms. That's still a lot to do on those. And this will be, sealed off in a moment. Now, here, let me save a Cactus, and I'll show you what we've done. Well, we've got the outside kind of finished, I'd say. Looks a lot better when it's dark, but that's what it looks like now. Pretty much got our gardens done. Our little driving area. And we haven't any decorations up there, but we've pretty much finished it. We still need to get furniture and stuff in. It'll probably just be an observation area. But I glitched the pieces in here pretty much like I did with the bathroom below. All of the roof did snap, and well, most of it, but you know, some of them that I had to glitch. Just need the decorations here on this. Yeah, pretty much the same kind of garden area here. And we went with the UFO team on this, like the original one. I eventually managed to get in 2 screens. Well, the second one is quite small. Well, this is our main screen. Screen 1. Still have a little bit to do here. But this is pretty much done. And got the balcony area finished as well. But still got a lot of decorations to finish. And I've got to figure out something for here. I have a few things in mind. Now, as I said, this one is quite small compared to the other one. This is screen 2. It's only a 9-seater because of the lean-to from the garage. Oh, hi, Smack Talk. How are you? Oh, it's a raid. Oh, hi, let me see. Let me give another crack at this. Tao G, yeah? Yeah, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How have you been? And welcome, raiders. And thanks for following Smack Talk. Appreciate it. Hi, Catastrophe. So this is what we've been doing here. I've just been showing someone how far we've got. But it's kind of grindy. Yeah, good. We were building, I kept saying you're the best builder on Twitch. Oh, why thank you. That was kind of you. This is what we're doing here. I've been working on the bathrooms, but it's pretty hard to do when you're building around another building. And this has been coming along. Where is it? There's a few things I'll have to do. So we've been glitching these in, you know, to get the tiling done. Nasty. That door cannot be scrapped, so I have to make sure I have another one on this. But considering the way it was, so this will be the male bathrooms here. This would be an ideal place. Well, that's all you can do really with these. Probably female bathrooms for the other one. But you can see where the other building is here, and I'll be hiding that shortly. And we'll be going with a kind of observation area here. I tried to scrap everything, that mod, but within 20 hours it bleeds back a lot. You know, the stuff will reappear. You know, probably it might be something to do with load order or something, but it might work a lot better on PC, but not so good on console. Very, very hard to... plus you can scrap the map as well. I think I heard someone saying he scrapped the map and was endlessly falling. But this one has kept me occupied. You've done that, so it's true. Ah, cool. So probably an observation area here. I worked out with a kind of entrance as well. So we went with this. I just used some cars, kind of glitched them in for signage. Bit different. Yeah, just pointing to the drive-in entrances here and here. Yeah, I used to go to a bar in a small village called Wellingborough, outside of the city of Northamptonshire. And this would have been back in the mid to late 80s, and it was called the Mechanics, and had a lot of that stuff. They would cut a car in half, you know, smack it on, and even let's say where we were sitting, it was cut down cars, and you know, all the mechanics used to go there. So that was the team. Yeah, it was one of those quirky little bars. I was back about 15, well, it was more, about 12 years ago. All of those old places are gone, but there's a few interesting places, you know, popped up. So that's what we've done there. The cinema turned out not too bad. We used the red drapes. We gave it a kind of 70s look. From what little I remember of the 70s. So that's our indoor theatre. And of course we have a balcony as well. It still needs a tiny bit of work. Yeah, I've always wanted to do one big. So here I thought, yeah, we'll go with, you know, the kind of drive-in team, but, you know, I knew I would roughly have enough room. So I extended it to cover the building that was already here, and then decided to put in 2 screens for a big job. Like, it would take me maybe just 20% of the time if I was building this without anything in the way. You've got to adjust your build to, you know, to suit the other building as well. It can be annoying, but the main thing you would do here on this settlement is you would get your level from here, and what would determine your level here would be the threshold of the doors. So sometimes the developers, they're a little bit off, and that causes big problems, but they got it pretty accurate here. I was really surprised to see that they actually got the projector here. You see it? I've got a flashing light on it. That's dead level center with the building. That surprised me. Usually they're not that neat. Yeah, let me just clear the weather. But I've always spent a long time on Starlight Drive-In. It's not a bad place to build, you know, once you get over the ground level problem. Some people will call it pretty flat, but, you know, once one You still level us out, it doesn't matter how flat it is. If you're covering an entire settlement. But we didn't have to go up too high. But that's the original level. Here, let's say from here, going right back to the threshold of the doors. Now, obviously we couldn't do it here because this building is much lower. So what we did is we got another level here from the threshold of the door here. We stopped it here, we walled this, and then we just stepped it down. Oh, that's quite nice, that place. And starting Grey Gardens today. Oh, nice. I did a large kind of SOE biodome. I've never used so many flowers as I have in that one. Yeah. Did you see that one? Grey Gardens. Yeah. I haven't got to Taffington Boathouse yet. I did have a nice build there, but I lost it about 6 months ago. Yeah, that's the one. The large biodome. Bit too big. Next time I'll do something, I keep saying it, I'll do something smaller, but I wind up making these large monstrosities. Just can't help myself. We went with a much smaller screen room here because of the lean-to from, you know, I could scrap the other lean-to because it was on the ground. This one I couldn't, so it took up a lot of room. It's hidden. So we only could do a small one here, but still, it's our minor screen. So we've actually got two. And this, I could use the smaller TV. Pity I couldn't do with a large one. Yeah. So that one there. And that's just some kind of studio camera. But it makes a decent projector, I suppose. And these are just stuff I have left here while I'm building. I still have to add the ferns here, but we're pretty much done. And I couldn't do anything about the telegram pole. Be pretty careful when you're working around this. Any glitches and bugs you're going to get is going to be because of this piece. Pushing too many objects through it. So what I did was I just built around it. I added a pool, and I put in a little fountain on that one. So that should do. Oh, why thank you, Tawigia. I think that's how it's pronounced. Tawigia. Probably. I'm useless with tags. Unless there's names like William, George or Harry. And then I'm brilliant with tags. So that's what we've done here. I still have to do the bar. The problem with this bar is it's going to need a lot of work. Here, let me get into scrapping mode and I'll show you what I mean. I can always load this back up. So it's all about what you can see, what you can hide. It is, yeah? Ah, nice. I'm going to get some snacks and go into lurk mode. I always enjoy winding down to this. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoy your snacks, Luigi. And thanks again for stopping by and raiding. And thanks, Raiders, for accompanying her. I hope you have a good rest and great day. Stay safe. Bye. So, this is the ground level here. That's the original ground level. So we were actually determined by this here, this threshold here. From the door. I did decide to raise it up a tiny bit because I needed to get these ones in for a slight lift. See, this is a little bit higher again. Brought the whole system, let's say, out to here. And you can see where these guys are. And then this would be much deeper. Never leave spaces. You know down here, and that's the old pool that was here. They're the ones with a radioactive bar. There's a big dip in the settlement there, but I'll always fill up the foundations. And the likes of this. There's the old screen. You know, so we just built around it. Kept it in tight. I've hidden my workbench in here as well. Just keeping it out of the way. So all the building is still here. Pretty much the same here. You know, just hiding it the best we can. You can see the cars there now. You know, just enough to allow me to use them for that. So all the building is still here. And then the top piece. This is just a piece I've added here to get me above the area. And that's the railings. And this is the original platform. So it's all about hiding something. And that one we just managed to do so. But it's... the build level on this settlement is surprisingly high. Yeah, I think we could go much higher. Ah, there. Maybe another story. Now, let's load it up. If I was forced to accept it, it would probably take a month to fix that. And we don't want that. So I'll carry on for a little bit longer with the bathrooms. I wasn't too well when I came on a few hours ago, but I seem to have worked through it. I'm feeling a bit better. Just managed to take my mind off my pain. Let's do little spots there as well, but that's for later. Yeah, we'll do a little bit more. I probably won't be able to stream as long as I usually do, but I can do a tiny bit more. I'm still on for almost 5 hours. Sometimes I can go for 7, even 9 on this, but I'd say I didn't have a good few days. Yeah, okay. Well, we got lucky here. We did a reasonable job. Seems to be neat. So this we can live with. I'll do the decorating later. So, yeah, we'll tackle things one thing at a time and eventually we'll get through this. The outside of this is going to be a pain and a half. But we'll have to do that, I suppose, before the inside. Rightio. Let's give this a shot. It comes out quite a good bit. Okay. Usually I wouldn't string these little bits, but you know we're running out of things to do with the decorating. Oh, that's mind-numbingly tedious. Or maybe if you're only doing a little bit, but when you're doing so much for so long. Okay. Now is the time, I suppose. It's this one here. This will give us a line. And from there we'll have a look. Let's see. There. We'll push the other guys from here. Okay. That's actually not bad, but it's coming out a decent bit, isn't it? If we can manage to squeeze through the door, we could. Oh, I'll try and get it back a bit more, but yeah, this will work. But that gives us some kind of measurement at least. Okay. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Oh no, you don't. You see, it's pulling out the other way. It's not bad. I wonder if we could get a little more. Pushing the wrong way. Now, what would probably happen there is it will show the. Yeah, it's not snapping. Probably come a bit too far. We need that guy to snap. Oh, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's going to be a problem anyway. I don't think we'll ever get it out enough to... how many is in this one? I can't really see. Well, it's pretty wide. Okay, tad down then. Hopefully that will make it. No. Okay, we're doing it the hard way. It was worth a try. I don't think we'd have any problems with that. Oh, I think we might have to change the settings. Oh, there it is. It's not bad, yes. We're getting this, but we'd have to do something similar on the other side. But if we must, we must. Oh, that's cruel. No, I don't think we're gonna. I'll have to use that stupid. That stupid white thing I used on the other side. That would be our only chance. So. That's about right. There. Now, this is where the fun begins. I need to get the two pieces in. Where are they? Here. And here. I think we should be able to get it in. No, they're down here somewhere else. Here they are. Oh, something like that we need. This will have to be perfect. You notice we'll have to come out a little more on this one. I don't like that line. Ah, I see. Hang on, there might be a little one here that might work. This is a bit outwards, isn't it? I think there's something in here that's a little less. Not really. What about this nutcase here? Will that work? You see, it's not exactly straight. It's slightly slanted. But it just might work. Well, that's kind of slanted as well. There we go. There we go. That kind of works. Yeah. I think that would do. Now we get our tiles. Now, you see the problem with that little guy? And now we got to get this back. Minimal. There. Probably work. Yeah. There. There. Okay. Okay. Need one for the other side. Oh, we might have to sleep. This stops a lot of frame dropping as you're building. Oh, hi Meg. Oh, hi. Sorry I missed your message. You know what I'm like when I'm into this. We're doing the bathrooms today. But I was on a little earlier today and yesterday and managed to finish the screens. You know, the two indoor screens. Yeah. They were a bit grindy, but I got through them. I'll show you them now in just 1 second when I just sleep on this for a little bit. I haven't been the best today, so I might be a bit distracted. And dealing with some sciatica for the last 2 days. There. Let me just save this. There we go. And I'll show you what we've done. So you get into what you're doing. Yeah, I even totally sometimes forget about the message board, especially if it's quiet for a while, Meg. It's different if it's going, you know, and then let's say I don't have message board on screen. I've got to turn my head to the right. Yeah, it's not too bad. Doing this has helped a little bit. Although for the first hour I was on, I thought if I met another hour I'd be doing well. But yeah, it's died down a bit, about 50%, so this I can tolerate. But you know what it's like when the pain gets so bad, it makes you feel like, physically getting sick. Like you've had too much alcohol. That's the worst part, The pain you can kind of deal with. The pain gets so bad it upsets your tummy as well. Then, let's say with the weather, I haven't been eating much. But I've been smoking plenty of cigarettes. So that should balance it out. Do you remember in the 50s, when I was watching a documentary, I used to tell people to smoke cigarettes to get thin, to curb your appetite. Ah. Oh. I think that was a guy from a tobacco company said that. His opinion would not be biased in any way. Oh yeah, it's okay. It's just every few months or so I have a couple of bad days. I think we all do. Yeah, I was close to it here about 2 hours ago, but managed to get distracted enough doing this to, eventually got through it. Sometimes, when it happens, you want to lie down, and even though you can't sleep, you say, "Oh, I'll lie down," and it might hopefully drop off to sleep, but it was a double whammy with me. That was the worst part of it. My ulcer. That gives me a lot of pain in the chest area. Horrible. Like someone with a blowtorch in there. Yeah, I remember I told you I was taking it at blue eyesore I had there, so I just moved these in a little bit more, and I think this is neater. So pretty much finished this. Just maybe do a couple of no smoking signs or something. Would work. Some stand clear signs at the door, I suppose. I need some more decorating in here eventually. And doing something with that. I have a plan. Something like this. I went to extremes to hide on that one. So this is our balcony area, finished at last. Didn't take much, but I eventually got around to it. Yeah, no smoking. And that's rich coming from me. But this kind of settlement is run with that rule: do as I say, not as I do. And the sign kind of worked out okay. It's kind of appropriate, and yeah, it kind of fits into the time frame, doesn't it? Like so I'm settling in. It's about 10:40, just about. Yeah, 6:40 a.m. here, just about as well. So 8 hours. Oh. Usually, and I'd say it's about 5 or 6 my time difference between most of the states in the US. Yeah, but I always do something elaborate on the Starlight. It's big enough, the buildings. It kind of limits you to what you can do. If the buildings were not here, what I would probably do is, let's say, instead of the walls, I would do large walkways. 4 or 6 large towers. And put my large buildings here, and then a large garden here, like a kind of park. Yeah, something big. Oh. But because of the buildings, you know, you've got to go with something like this. On the west coast. Ah. So that's the way it works. Let's say west. But then you see, there's savings times. You know, the daylight savings times. I get caught sometimes that way. In some of the states, it's they don't do it at all, and some probably different days. We do it as well on different days, let's say, in the states. So you can lose a couple of hours that way as well. I don't know why they came out with that 1 meg, the daylight savings time. Well, I do, but it's pretty silly, isn't it? It's totally for shopkeepers. So that's our B screen. Took a while to get them done, but I eventually got them done. Got in our fountain, and I'll be working with some plants on this. You know, I just forgot about the ferns. But everything else is done. I remember that problem around the sign. Eventually got to fix that as well. Arizona doesn't do it. I tried to remember that it's... Yeah, spring forward, fall back, yeah. How many times have I shown up for work either an hour late or an hour early because of that stupid rule? And I love to do it at 12 o'clock midnight when you're asleep. You get up in the morning and you're either an hour late for work or else you're hanging around in the cafeteria for an hour waiting to work, which is not nice either, you know, another hour on your day. And I think you've seen the outside. Oh, I've been caught so many times for that. It is, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I was watching a documentary when it came out, I think in the 40s or 50s. It was the shops that petitioned Congress. You know, the big stores that petitioned Congress to do the daylight savings. You know, so you could actually get out and buy more from them. Then they kind of switched it to, you know, oh well, we're doing it for farmers, so, you know, they have some more daylight and they can get to the bank on time and all of this thing. Well, we all know what it was for. And now they're using the old energy saving one. Nice. But I remember I was watching a documentary on it. Oh, good morning, Das. How are you? So that's what we went with on that. It's a bit different. Ah. It's starlight today, Das, yeah. And I'd say the way this settlement is going, it will be starlight for a good few days. The almighty dollar. Yeah, yeah, you don't have to look far, Meg. There's, you know, if you follow the trail, it always leads back to the dollar. Everything is done for money. Even if you can't see the angle, you can be sure there's one there. But yeah, they petitioned for a good while. I think it was the 50s. I'm not sure. I think I seen that in Discovery or something. And then, of course... Oh! Look at this. I think I better start fixing these now. Here, let me just load up. Yeah, so that's what we've been doing, Meg. And I think you've seen the episode. I better go back there. I'm legendary for missing stuff. on a settlement. And that was one piece I missed. But I still have to do the decorating and furniture, but you know, out from that is pretty much done. This didn't turn out too bad. That was the hardest to do, but eventually got it. Oh, thank you, Meg. Yeah, this kind of turned out okay. The drapes kind of make it, you know. Yeah, there's a few things. I better do them now, I suppose. So, what you been up to, Dad? Oh, you just got up. What were you doing yesterday, Dad? Yeah. So, just picking away a little bit, piece by piece, and eventually I'll get it done. That's the way I usually do it. Oh, why thank you, Meg. Oh, Bioshock, I've never played it. Really? Oh. I'm just messing with you. Because of the title. Oh. But you were probably shocked that I was still on Starlight. Yeah. I'm just so tired these days. I just put in Starlight. Leave it at that. But I have to time anyway. It doesn't show up with stupid Twitch, so. Oh, the colours. Ah, I see. I see the colours. Nice. It's a fun game. I must eventually try it. You know, in truth, let's say when I came to serious playing time, I'd dabble a few hours here and there when I was working and healthy. But it's only, let's say, very lately I started to put in some real time in games, but never got around to Bioshock. And that's what we've done. Now, I better load that up, and there's two things that I missed. One is that piece I've just noticed there now. Let's put that piece in. Let's fix this up because I always miss something in the settlement or leave something I shouldn't have. But was not a big fan of the third. The top part of the car ceiling windows. Oh, reminds you of it. Oh, the kind of architecture. Infinite. I've seen it on sale a few times. Yeah. But I'm so caught up in the games I have, you know. And I'm the kind of person that I don't really get a game until I'm ready to play it. You know what it's like. It's different. I've seen, like, my kids, for instance. Their attention span for a game might be a couple of hours and then they're on to the next. And eventually get back. And they don't mind, you know, let's say not even finishing a game and going to the next one. I can't do that. I would get no pleasure from that. You can usually get a bundle. Yeah, I think I've seen it a few times. I think I've seen it a few, especially Infinite one. I'm really sure I did. Oh, at least the chest pain has gone down a bit. Not so much for sciatica, but I can, you know, I can weather that one out. Yep. There we go. It does. Yeah, it's a distraction, Meg. Oh, I have to finish a game, Meg. I would stay awake at night if I didn't finish a game. It does. It definitely helps, Meg. Because I jumped right from 2 to 3, and they're so different. Yeah, maybe if you had to leave it for a while. Yeah, that can happen. That can definitely happen. It's like that kind of thing where, let's say, if you jump from, let's say, Fallout 4 and never played Fallout 3. You know what I mean? Or even jumping over too quickly. Oh, where is this one? There. Now, there's one thing I gotta do as well. I can't believe I missed that. The projector in here is a few degrees off. And don't ask me how that happened either. You see that? Okay, hang on. It might be that grid snapping might be a little bit off. Well, if that's the case, then the building is off. Perhaps it's, yeah, it forces me to finish games. I actually finish Darius X, Mankind Divided, and Witcher 3. Yeah, oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, on stream. I've played The Witcher 3 twice, but never streamed it. I played it and then I went in and played it again on Death March for the last achievement. But I think I used New Game Plus for that. Oh, hi lazy boy. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? People get shocked about come play in 3 in New Vegas, really. But stay there, yeah, for the story. The story is pretty good, yeah. There is a drunk man in chat. Yeah, it is. Okay. The whole building is slightly off. So we get rid of that. And we should be able to make up for it. That's why I made a mistake. See how it's off a tad? Yeah, we'll fix that. Oh, hi Perry Twinkle, popping in to say hi. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, pretty good. Wasn't too well when I came on first, but you know, managed to work through it. I'm feeling a bit better. I hope you had a great day, Perry Twinkle. I did. Yeah, I did. Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good. Especially New Vegas. I really liked that one. That's me. I'm the drunk man. So, how have you been, Lazy Boy and Perry? See the problem with this when you're spinning it? Ah, that's a bit better, you see that? But still, just a tiny bit. That doesn't look too bad, guys. I think we have it. There, yes. I think we can live with that. There. Now, that's the 2 little mistakes I made, so let's save it up here. I'm gonna have a quick look at the bathroom. Oh, we finished this. The 2, Perry, the signs and stuff. So we went with this. Kinda suits it, I think. Doing a lot of sleeping today. Oh, I wish I could. I really wish I could. I think I am up for the night. Oh, I should go to bed. But I'm cruising Twitch. No problem, that. So we went with that sign. Yeah, pretty much finished this now. There was a few things that were kind of bugging me, and I straightened them out. And got, well, I still need a little bit here, I think. Got the balcony done. I changed this to a double fencing and just added some plants and got the rest of our seating and projector in. And this. I went to great pains to add that to hide the edge of the curtain. Oh, why thank you, lazy boy. I get to sleep in a little tomorrow and Saturday. I'm happy about that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, well, thank you, Perry. And you too, Meg. It's really nice of you guys to say. So that's what we've done there. Now, remember, Perry, we had that problem with the lean-to from the garage. Obviously couldn't be scrapped, and I was saying not a lot of room. So if you've noticed, I've extended this out a tiny bit here, as you can see. You know, it was going straight down. So I put this in here, and I've extended it out the exact same amount on the other side to accommodate our other screen. And here we've done the signage again, but instead of that thing, we've gone with a pretty small 9-seater screen 2 kind of thing. And here I could use the normal size TV. Sleep now or sleep in 4 hours. I can never do mornings. I only sleep when I'm exhausted. Could be any time, day or night. So that's our two screens pretty much done. And I think you've seen the entrance, Perry, didn't you? I managed to get the cars up and make the entrance. I think you've seen that. And now we're doing the bathrooms, grindy. You know, the bathrooms. Drunk or sober, I hate it. I'm not too fond of mornings either. Working on these, but getting there. You remember this was an eyesore. Well, it's a little better now. I still got a good bit to do on these. Still got a good bit to do. Drunk is more fun, definitely. Yeah, a little TV room. And thanks for the bits, lazy boy. I appreciate it. And that's exactly what I've done so far. So this is extremely grindy. The door cannot be scrapped. So we'll be glitching everything around it. Yep. Absolutely everything around it. There. And I think you've seen the outside, Perry, I'm not sure. I did it a day or two ago. Probably 2 days ago. Looks a lot better at night, you know, with the purple. I got the cars up and the drive-in signs. We're getting there. Now, let's get back to the bathrooms. Once we grind that out and decorate it, do the top. We're kind of getting there. The bar is going to be hard, to be honest, to make it look Yeah, we'll figure something out. Welcome back, Das. Okay. Let's grind the rest of this out. That will be the last of the hiding the building kind of thing. These guys getting restless, hoping for some action tonight. There seems to be no way. Croc can find a way. Crossing my fingers. Yeah. Now. Yeah, we'll literally have to glitch every single piece on this, but it's doable. We've got through worse. We've got through worse. I'll try and keep them lined up as well. You know, like that. And that would work, you know? Getting it nice and neat. Let's say around there. Now, you see the problem here? We've got to line up this perfectly if we can. There. That's not bad. I think that works. That's another piece of the puzzle. If you get lucky, you know, in 3 minutes. Oh yeah, I wanted to say those cars really look fantastic on the front. You are amazingly talented. Oh, I thank you, but it's just some simple cars that I stick up there on the wall, just as something a little different. Have a good stream, and best of luck to you, lazy boy. I hope you have the luck of the Irish. Take care and stay safe, lazy boy. Bye, and thanks again for stopping by. Best of luck. And slán agus fiannacht. Now, this little bit. We're almost done with this. This has been a nasty little problem for us for quite some time. We're getting it out. Getting it done. Let's see. Yeah, that's perfect. They're always on a kind of sliding angle. Now, this one. If we can get the guy in this, and we're away with it, we can work our little piece on the other side. That's not too bad, but we'll have to take it out a little bit more. My fiance teases that you're my online from another country married boyfriend because I rave about your bills. He is jealous. I'm sure he's just teasing you. Very. I'll be back in 5 minutes either way. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, lazy boy. Now this one. Ah. Yeah, you see, we need to just turn that out a tiny, 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 tiny bit. Okay, don't be like that. See, I've got to use the analog stick on Xbox. It's killing me. Have you ever got it from an angle? Yeah, it's always a killer when you've got to do something from an angle. There. That's where we should be. You see, like that? Almost, almost. There. There. Now that's what I'm looking for. Perfect. Now, all we gotta do is work out the wallpaper. It's always good with a little laugh. We need it, definitely. Yeah, we definitely need it these days. Now, let me grab some soda. I know I should be drinking this because of my ulcer, especially when it's been playing up, but it's getting a little warm here. Ah, that's better. Yeah, but doing this today did help me through a bad patch, I must admit. But sometimes, you know, when the pain gets too bad, there's only so much that distraction can do. But still. Yeah, then we'll line up the other one. What we need to do with these is come on. Like that. I see. Stupid door. Something like that, and once we get this lined up reasonable, I can kind of lap the other one and run it down. Not much more to do. We just need to get them right. We've spent too much time on this to be, you know, half doing it. Yeah. Well, that's assuming you know that the other one is correct as well. Assumptions never work in this. There. Ah, I see. Well, we can move it forward, I suppose. You look good. There you go. That's actually not a bad job. Yeah, we can do, but we get away with that one, I'd say. And we've got 2 of them on each side. Now all we got to do is fit in maybe 2 pieces and 1 at the back. Yeah, we got this done as well. And then the last of this, but I think this would go easy enough. Oh, and then we've got to do this. Now you can take out that light, guys, but they've added a light source as well. The developers. So I might leave it in and yeah, put it at a different side. Let's see. Yeah, they added a light source. Okay. Right. Let's see, everything is okay. All the bits we missed. So, a few of these. Oh, drat. They made these invisible from one side. So once you lose these guys, they're pretty hard to find. There we go. Well, we didn't need 3, we only needed 2, but... I see. I hope that won't be a problem on the other side. Well, that's where we should have been, but we can't be doing that with the way this side is on, so we push it forward. That is not bad. That's not bad. I sure wish you could scrap everything you want to, including light sources. Sure would make your life easier. There is a mod called actually that scrap everything. You can even scrap the map. I'm not so sure about the light sources. I think you need a software program, don't you, on a PC? I've seen somebody messing about with those kind of light sources on a PC. I think they got something from the Creation Club. There we go. Now, this one, grindy, is an understatement for this. There. That's all of this tiled. Just the 2 bits here. Now there's some little mistake I seen here. Where is it? I seen it somewhere. Oh, it's on the inside. It's on the outside here, is it? Yeah, there it is. Kind of got carried away with that. The whole wall will have to be moved forward a bit. There. from the inside. Ta-da. Done. Perfect. Not bad. I got a good bit done. I use console on PC to disable the light sources. They're still there, but you can't see them. Yeah, it's less buggy than actually scrapping them. Yeah, that could be a problem. That would be something. Let's say that your game would be constantly. Isn't that the way it works, Das? You scrap something, let's say, and when the game loads up, it keeps looking for that item, running a lot of stuff and, you know, bugging out things. I can't believe I'm really through the... Oh, the decorating can be a pain as well, but... Just got a few things to do on this. Oh yeah, and that one as well. Get you out of the way for a moment. Okay. Now let's get the outside. I thought I'd never get that done. Yeah, if you scrap a ton of stuff, that's kind of coded into your game. As you're loading, it's looking for that stuff and it's not there anymore. Running 1,000 calculations. At the very least, let's say, you know, making your console or PC, you know, be capable of a lot less. Being on PlayStation 5, I have very few mods at my disposal. Yeah, PlayStation is pretty bad for mods, I've heard. And what I do have confuses me on how to use them, so I just watch you build. Leave the building to Croc is my motto. It's easy enough. It's just sometimes you need extreme patience. Especially Snappy House. Sometimes you get no snap points. Sometimes you get 10. You see stuff like that can really tick me off. See, I needed to snap nicely. There. Now well, we didn't even need that, but still. I suppose I could run down with this, guys. And what we could do is make a little drinking fountain or something. Or maybe some lockers. Yeah, you want tons of patience for this kind, especially when you're using, well, when you're doing kind of detail and you're not scrapping the buildings. It can be, well, it makes it somewhat more of a challenge, I suppose. But that's me. Always do something the hard way. I think I'll just run straight across. I don't need this area. Come on. There. I will run one up the back and I'll put a little drinking fountain in there. That kind of would work, I suppose. I think I've got a gold-plated one somewhere in US. Or I think maybe the the stainless steel one might work a bit better. Ta-da! We have done it. We have fixed it. It's just a matter of decorating and lighting. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on. Those two pieces. Yeah, those two pieces and then we're done. That's not bad. Let's have a look at that water fountain. There's a water cooler, but nah. The water fountain might work. Snap and build has taken me a long time to master, but I'm getting there. Yeah. Place anywhere can be like that if you're using neon. There's a certain physics to all of these mods and sizes and stuff. Well, most of the time at least. Well, let's say we call it Bethesda physics. It's a little crazy. Okay, we need two of these. I'm going to use those. Just build them and have them ready. We're better off with the larger ones. We learned that the hard way. Those two. Let's replace that guy. And let's see if I can find that other stuff. Furniture, bathroom. Oh, I wonder where these are. That's not the stuff I'm looking for. Could be in kitchens. That's strange. Ah. Oh, they're here somewhere. Could be here. Teams. New. Yeah, I'll find it later. This is a very common item. But you know what it's like when you haven't used something in ages. Oh, you wouldn't believe how tiring it is doing this kind of building. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of that junk as well. Yeah, there's a little water fountain somewhere. Where did I see it? Yeah, we'll find it in a moment. No rush. Yeah, we'll leave our lights still. We don't want any bugs. And what's actually holding that? Let's push that that down. Ah, come on now. There. That's what we're looking for. That's exactly what we're looking for. Okay, that's the first piece. I'm gonna make sure it's not coming through the wall here. Items are not logically sorted, so I have a hard time finding things. Yeah, USO will usually do that, messes everything up. But I can't do without the trees and stuff. So it takes ages to find stuff, and I'd almost swear that it changes it as well. When I go look for it, it's like playing hide and seek in the menus. I watched a guy starting a blind playthrough of Fallout 4 the other day, and after he grabbed the minigun from the vertibird in Concord, he was launched into the sky, like several kilometers into the sky. Thankfully he was in power armor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, he was lucky he was in power armor. Now, that was a pretty long piece we used, so make sure it's not coming through here. No. We got lucky on that one, it's not coming through. I just always gotta keep a check on that. Nice. Okay. The first one is always easy. Second one. He landed behind the museum. Oh my god. Why did he launch so high? Was there some kind of bug? It would be a great clip. Yeah, agreed it would. Come on. Oh, this one, it's actually not more narrow than the other one, isn't it? Let's just see here. We might have to drop these down a tad. Yeah, this might have to go across. No, because there's only so much you can drop these. That's almost right. You see what I mean? There's not much can be done with that. Maybe we push them forward. We definitely have to cover that guy. And we definitely can't drag that one out anymore. We can push the other one forward alright, but there, we're gonna have to deal with that coming across the front. Not much we can do with that. And this one, well, I hope it still hides that. It does. Not exactly the way I wanted it, but I don't think we have much choice in this. There, that's it. The rest is just fall in. There. That's it. I'm gonna have to go with the beam coming straight across. Oh, hi, Helkas. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. I'm at a pub. Nice. Best place to be on a day like this. Cool. So, how have you been? And what are we celebrating? It would be, but it was on YouTube. Oh, on YouTube. Ah, cool. I'm about to go to bed. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's 7:30 here. Well, it's probably around midnight where you are. I was joking about the pub, but I would. But still, it was a nice thought. Hi, Grimebot1. Thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome. Yeah, we're doing the last of the bathrooms here. It's a bit grindy. You know, we're building around the building here in Starlight Drive. But we got a good bit done. It's definitely something a little different. We kind of went with original UFO stuff. Where are you from? I'm from Ireland. Hilkus. Yeah. From the Midlands in Ireland. Sorry, did not notice I had logged in with my chatbot. No problem. Roscommon. Tipperary for me. Yeah, Tipperary town. Closer to the Midlands. The Midlands would be, let's say, the likes of Offaly, which would be, I think Tullamore is smack dead in the centre. So, my county is bordering Offaly. So not far from the Midlands. Kinda, yeah, if you look at the map, we're kinda middle, yeah. You know someone from Tipperary. I'm in Canada. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been to North America. Been to a lot of European countries. Once to Morocco, I think that's Africa, so that was only for a few days. But no, never to North America. Eventually, I might go for a holiday if I can. Probably a bucket list. So we're going with You know, the kind of drive-in thing. And we're doing this on Xbox. We're using the free mods. Yeah, no Creation Club stuff. But it's a grindy one. But we're getting there. We've done some... Oh, we're going to eventually build a bar here. Oh, we got a main screen as well here, so there's plenty of screens. There's a drive-in and 2 of these. And hi Soulstraw. Thanks for the host. I appreciate it. How have you been, Soul? Still need to do a ton in here, but I've got most of, you know, the fixing done. The screen is a little smaller because we had to box off the area behind because of the lean-to. You know, from the garage area, that one, you know, I don't use those kind of scrapping mods. Makes it more interesting. But all the building is still here. And the large building is still here as well. I've just, you know, built around it as best I could. We'll be doing bedrooms up here eventually. And the other one is a balcony area. There's still a good bit left to do on this, you know, the small things. I've done most of the big stuff. So now it's down to decorating and designing it the best I can. There's still a few ferns I've got to fix on this. Well, we got our fountain in, which took a bit of time. On our trees, and we managed to negotiate around the sign, so getting there. There's still so much to do, especially when it's, you know, stuff like this. So, what have we done in the bathroom? I think we've got it patched up. Yeah, pretty much. Not a lot we can do about that. Yeah, that would do. That would do. Yeah, so these will be our bathrooms. Oh, hi kid. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. You've made a lot of progress, I must say, but still, yeah, there's still so much to do. And it's the small, kind of nasty stuff that's left. I like doing the big stuff, you know, getting a lot of progress done in one stream, but now we're stuck on this kind of stuff. Decorating literally takes forever. Oh, that's good to hear. And this one as well. Oh, that's an order closer. That's the one we put in to match the other side, so we won't have any problems for now. Pity I couldn't scrap the other one. Okay. Well, there's a few ferns. I forgot. Down here, you know what I'm like if I leave it too long. We move on to another settlement and I've forgotten another thing. Okay, let's do the settings. Ugh. And we'll fit our ferns. Yeah, seems to be in that one. There. And there's not a ton of them. Do we need to have them matching like those? You see they're missing from that. Right, let's build them and then we'll put them into place. So what have you been up to today, kid? Now, where's this stuff? I think it's in. I think it's an SOE, isn't it? No. Okay, it's in USO. USO. Ah, come on. I cannot remember where these stupid things are. No, it's definitely SOE. What? Oh, that's weird. Where are these guys gone? Just says Fern. No, it ain't here. Definitely isn't here. Right, it's gotta be USO then. Oh, can't think straight, but I'm just tired. Okay, where would it be here? Ah, here. There it is. That's in with the hedges. I don't think we need him here, do we? Nah. We'll be okay on that. Now. Let me see which side I used before. That one, isn't it? I think it's that one, but whatever, we'll go with that. Won't make a much of a difference. And this guy. Just a few more. In the right account now. Nice. Yeah, we're just getting the flower decoration done. It takes a little bit of time, but we get there. Yeah, just a few more, 3 more. So, what's your favorite game, Grimstalker? Yeah, it's slightly in the red zone, so... It's not bad, just 2 more. That's the end of our gardening, long last. Last one. There. Done. No, I can't forget them. They're done already. So that's the last of the ferns. There's a few things I actually forgot. Now let's save this one. And I've got to use this Q-tip, unfortunately. I know I shouldn't scratch my ear with a Q-tip. But in the seat, with these earphones. Oh, that's way better. Now the next thing to be will be the decorating, I think. We're pretty much finished with the building. On this way. Dream up something else, but no, I think we're pretty much done with the building. So we'll have to work out, what we're going to use that for as well. Finish the bathrooms, getting that building done. But the gardens are finished. Even if I wanted to, it might need a few signs on the outside of this going around. The two screens are basically finished, so it's the bar, the bedroom, tiny bit of decorating on the outside, the bathrooms, and that observation lounge. That's the only thing that's left. But it was nice to get this out of the way, the last of the glitching in this bathroom. They're kind of a nightmare, but at least we have them ready. All we gotta do is decorate them. Fallout 4, nice. Thing tablet messing up. Have to look on desktop for taking care. No problem, Grimstalker. I appreciate it. Do you remember that movie? I do. Daniel Day-Lewis. Just thought of it because you said The Last Fern. I do. Daniel Day-Lewis. Yeah, that was pretty good. I like that one. He did Lincoln as well. He did quite a few. It's an old one, but a good one. Yeah, you'd probably like Pathfinder then, with Carl Urban. That was pretty decent as well. Oh hi, dapper gentleman answer. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. Welcome. It is answer. Yeah. Gentleman, sir. Sorry. Yeah. I haven't exactly got my favorite reading glasses on, so. Yeah. That's about it, guys. I think I've done about 20 minutes past my usual. Well, my usual time is 4 hours. But I always push to 6 and even more sometimes. But I'm surprised I managed to get the 6 hours. I wasn't feeling exactly the best when I started, but I managed to work through it. Oh, hi Levi. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? Well, I hope. So this is what I've been doing. Grimstalker and Dapper and Levi. So still a good bit left. There's maybe 3-4 streams at least on this before I finish. But it's a bit different. It's not too bad. Just needs a little more. Well, the decorating on this at least. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here, guys. I've been on 6 hours, 20 minutes, and I am pretty tired. My back is absolutely killing me. So we'll see if any of our friends. Oh, that's good to hear, Levi. And sorry, I have to go so soon just after you arriving. But I'm surprised I lasted the 6 hours. You know, I was streaming about an hour. I wasn't feeling very well, but I managed to, keep my head down and kind of get through it. And it's not too bad now. I might be able to sleep. I've got this silly neck condition and an ulcer which kicks in every now and again. That's good to hear, Levi. Have a great day and stay safe. And you too, Daz. And thanks for stopping by. So, what I'll do then is, yeah, we'll see if anyone is streaming. And, yeah, we'll show them some support. I, of course, will be back tomorrow at the same time. But thanks everyone for the follows tonight and the bits. Appreciate it. So, goodbye, Daz and Levi. Take care and stay safe. And once again, my apologies, Levi and Grimstalker and Dapper, for having to leave so soon after you just arrived, but I'm really tired. Oh, it's probably my voice. Yeah, it's pretty low. I haven't been feeling the best as, so my voice is probably, kind of low. Here, how's that? Ah, it's good now. Yeah, it's probably a loose connection on the controller as well. You know what these new controllers are like, rubbish. I prefer the older ones. So yeah, have a good one, Daz, Levi, Dapper and Grimstalker, and take care, guys. Also Hufflepuff, Jill, and Perry Twinkle. Take care, guys, and stay safe. They're rubbish, the new ones, aren't they? The old white ones are much better than these so-called X-Series controllers. Absolute rubbish. The old ones last a lot longer, and the ones before those did as well. Goes to show you. Very easy to burn them out. Let's see what else. And you too, kid. Take care and stay safe. And Hilkus, have a good one, Hilkus. I mentioned Perry Twinkle, I think I did. And Lazy Boy, yeah, take care, Lazy Boy. I mentioned Jill, Das. Oh, and Meg, yeah, stay safe, Meg. And I get a brain freeze when I'm this tired, so I totally rely on the message board. And thanks for the raid to Ouija. I appreciate it. And thanks, Raiders, for accompanying to Ouija on that raid. I hope you have a great day to Ouija. And Catastrophe, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, and Smack Talk, thanks for following, and to everyone who followed me as well. I appreciate the support, guys. So, yeah, as I said, I will be back tomorrow. But until then, yeah, let's see who's streaming. Some of our friends should be on. Oh, hello, Toby, and my dogs need to be fed as well. I know you know. You're a good dog. Give me a moment. I'll be finished my stream very shortly. I know you're my friend. I know. You're a good doggy. Right, let's see who's streaming, guys.